Made with Unity. That's crazy. Anyways. Oh my god, they got the Triforce in the corner. It is time for the annual SFT game. Or maybe biannual, I don't know. Who knows? Hold on, I'm gonna let the intro play. I don't know if there's a song or not. You know, I love Dante. Oh wait, that's kind of cursed. I shouldn't say that. He kind of looks like the Arrow. Kind of looks like the DMC Devil May Cry Dante. It's got Dante. Hello, Jardinal Joshi. Have you glued your chance back into Jorts yet? Of Jorce! Welcome, Sai. Welcome, Cress. Okay, I guess there's no... I guess, what's it called? We're just watching Arrow do things. So, you know what? I can read the copy pasta. Yeah, the two things I like to do in the morning. Water my plants and grab the gun. Okay. The heck? You think you're a real SMT fan? Well, you're wrong. Have you even played all the Shin Megami Tensei games? Oh. Lyrics jump scare. Yeah, that was literally me, Sai. I'm like, okay, we're just chilling. And then, what's it called? I get blasted with music. Okay, you know, I'll do the plan. I'll let this play out and then I'll read the copy pasta. Big women fan. Why is a woman in quotes? Oh my god, Soul Hackers too. I will never find out why woman is in quotes. Anyway. The heck? You think you're a real SMT fan? Well, you're wrong. Have you even played all the Shin Megami Tensei games? I played all of them. I'm a real fan, not just some fake fan who's played one Persona game. Don't you even dare label yourself as a fan. Nothing more than a clueless casual. You don't see SMT for its actual worth. Ooh, you want to be trendy and play a Shin Megami Tensei game so you can join the community. Well, bad news for you, buddy. The community is only for people who actually know what Shin Megami Tensei is. I suggest you delete this post, as you clearly aren't, and will never be a fan of SMT. We don't simply accept people like you in the community. Hope you took notes. They could help you. Yeah, that person's a... Sai's favorite SMT game is definitely 9. All I'm saying. Load game. I've been playing this game so long, actually. 20 saves. It don't got Dante. Dante is only in 2 SMT games. Nocturne. No, he's actually in 3. Dante is in 3 SMT games. He's in Nocturne. He's in the Gacha game, and now he's in Soul Hackers too. He met Mr. Megami Tensei himself. What an honor, Crust. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Is there a way to speed up that text? Wait, look how slow the scrolls. Hold on. Oh no. I need to see if there's the settings section. Disable, you're right. I gotta just make it all load him automatically. Y'all, this game literally just came out. And there's a bunch of DLC for it. Which is absolutely crazy. And I remember everyone got mad at this. And honestly, it's very stupid. But what can you do? Oh, you're right. I gotta disable the loading screen temps. I don't have any DLC. Mostly because it's kind of ridiculous. What is this? Y'all, this one hurts. This one hurts. I'm not buying it. But look at the top left. Look at the top left. They're charging us for Anahita. And the game literally just came out. Literally. And then, okay, I did check, yeah, they did me so dirty by putting Anahita as DLC. And you know what's the worst part? You'd think that, what's it called? You'd think that she'd be a high-level demon because they're charging you for her. What's it called? She's level 28. She's not high level at all. They really did her dirty. What's even the point of charging someone for a demon that's level 28? You learned to ring? Yeah, you already know what I was looking for in this image. I don't care about the rest of them. It's messed up. Anyway, I'm not getting that. What are the outfits? I wouldn't even use the outfits if they were free. So let's just check it out. Let's see. Think you're so much better than a demon? That's not Anahita's line. That's Parvati's line. Like, Anahita did not say that, to be fair. Let's see, we got the Persona 4 outfits, Persona 5 outfits, the Soul Hackers outfits, the Devil Summoner outfits, the SMT4 Samurai outfits, and the fashionable swimsuits. Person 3 Erasure. They kinda did, huh? Sad. Oh well, I wasn't gonna buy it anyway, so you know what, maybe it's a good thing Persona. Okay, this is the part that sucks apparently, though. What's it called? There is a story arc released on the first day, day 1 DLC, at is $10. Thank you, Atlas. Very cool. Who gets the Yosuke fit? Yeah, it's a side arc. I don't know. The game is full price. It is literally a full priced game. It is a $60 game. Okay, I'm gonna see real quick. Let's see. Soul Hackers 2. I'm looking this up. P4 outfits. A lot of people got really mad at it, and for good reason, because it's very a little stupid. No, Arrow's on the left there, unless I'm looking in the wrong place. No, wait, no, he's hold on, I gotta look at this real quick. I'm muting this. Hold on, one moment. I gotta see who's the Yosuke. Okay, let's see. Melody looks like she's I can't tell whose outfit is what. Persona 4 outfits are very indistinct. I think it's Rise. Is chat finicky? They're hitting the same pose in all 6 pictures. They know what pose they want to do. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Saizo is you. How dare they put him in? I don't even know anything about him, but how dare they put him in the Akechi outfit? Oh my god, they made him Walter? We might have to get the DLC after all. Saizo is me. We gave him the Walter outfit from... What's that called? From SMT4. Let's see. Hold on. Ringo, I think she's Chie. I think it's Chie. Okay. I somehow skipped Arrow. I know, very, very good content so far. Okay, so there's no Yosuke outfit. They made Arrow Naoto. So yeah, there's no Yosuke outfit. At least I think that's Naoto. I don't know. I don't know anyone else has a shirt like that. I don't think that's Yosuke. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I don't know. Again, Persona 4 characters kinda... They don't... Their outfits are very indistinct on other people. So, I don't know whose outfit that is. Hold on. I gotta find this out first. It's very important. Yeah, it's not Yosuke. What crumble cookie would I assign to Ringo? Mm... You know, she'd have to... Let's see, I know Ringo... Apparently Ringo's a little sassy, so she'd have to get one that's a little more bitter. Well, not bitter. Like a little more sour, a little more tart. She might be the limeade. I don't know. Oh, I can change settings. Let's freaking go. Hold on. Turn this off. Get out of... Get, vibration out. Get vibration the heck out of here. uh... Hopefully I do...
Hello. Evening.
So true. And yo, here we go. Get those out of here. Goodbye, living screen tabs. Let's see. Garden escape confirmation. I'll leave those on because I don't know what those are doing. Ringo's position. Should I center this? I don't know. I'm gonna center it. I kind of hate left movement. This is an Okamai for the SNES. Goku came in and he's already fucking so much violence. It's kind of great. I'm using tilt controls. Let's see. I'm gonna do these settings and we can mess with them later, so it's whatever. Oh, I gotta fix this one too. Instant. I'll just do instant. I'll do fast if I feel like it, but instant's probably fine. You know, I'm gonna do fast. I kind of like... I know I tend to just press it instantly, but I kind of like the scrolling text and characters are talking. I prefer fast. No, you can always... I do tend to just press X anyway, but you know what? This is good, so I don't accidentally press X instead of skipping dialogue. So, you know, I'll keep fast on as a failsafe. I think it's muscle memory. We'll just go with fast for now. Let's apply this. I do always skip it, but... I didn't want you to talk to. Fine. Fine. I'll do instant just for you. Who Kree? Down with Kree. I don't know who Kree is. Let's see. No continues. Let's see. Should I do hard? We went through SMT 5 on hard. Maybe we should do Soul Hackers on hard. I'm gonna look it up real quick. We haven't even. You're right. We have not even started the game. We went through the intro, looked at the DLC, and we were like, "Yes, nobody's Yosuke." And then, let's see. And then we're messing with the settings. Can you change the difficulty? That is not the game I'm looking for. Let's see. The difficulty can be changed on the fly. Let's see. Let's see. Is a similar difficulty learning curve to games like SMT5 and Persona 5? I'll do hard first. I went through. I'll just adjust down if it's too hard for me. But let's start on hard. I started both Persona 5 and SMT5 on hard, so it should be okay? Question mark. The Switch icons. I can't check the Switch icons, or maybe I can. I don't know. Nate. Technological progress has plateaued. The lives and societies of humanity are now defined by a slow stagnation. Let's freaking go. Just kidding. Good question, Crest. It's gonna be all of them. I'm just kidding. You're from the abstracted, data-rich sea of Earth's information. I didn't really see the last part. Oops, nobody heard that. Let's go. I don't know what I said let's go to, honestly. Oh, to the stagnation of society. Let's freaking go. Endure the die sleep.
Ringo.
Rick Sleeper.
Ringo. Ion is a conscious consensus, born from the sea of information, without beginning or end. Though aeons pass, Ion is eternal. Ion denies all forms of boundaries that define the individual self. Contradiction identified. You have addressed me as Ringo, requesting immediate correction. I am Flamma. I was created so that the will of Ion can be put into words. Words will be a contextually vital tool for your objective. The objective of Ion is evolution. Individual existence indicates extreme retrogression.
They sure are saying
Final
words right now.
Manifestation classified under the above category. Requesting explanation regarding the necessity of a corporeal form. Our causal calculations have identified an imminent sequence of events. Ion has determined that these events represent a catastrophic threat to the future of humanity. Our role as a neutral observer is temporarily being suspended. Direct intervention is required to identify and intercept the cause of this threat. Therefore, a material form is required for material intervention. I understand and accept Ringo as the optimal form to exit observation.
Halder vs. Fauna Lord Jump battle.
I request that Flamma provide the calculated causal evidence to prove necessity. Open your eyes, and I will show you a vision. can you do so?
She's tired, let her sleep. We gotta see if Flamma does at the end of the game. We know SMT games love their late game lordom. Dang, she just woke up and she's just being traumatized. Help her! That expression. Hi, Joey. Oh well, he's freaking dead. Too bad, I guess. Biblically accurate master hand, let's go. I hope you're doing well. I forgot.
Good morning, Ringo.
Morning, Fig. So, you got born into this mess too, huh?
How are you feeling?
Like the world was just created 5 minutes ago.
It hasn't been that long. If we assume this world was created at the precise moment we attained sentience,
12
12
seconds?
seconds ago to be exact.
Your individual personalities appear to be functioning as intended. Hey, Flamma? Who are we exactly? You are constructs. Your purpose is to protect the world of humanity. More specifically, you are temporary and limited manifestations of Ion. The situation will require versatility in approach and judgment. Therefore, you have been created with personalities designed to differ from each other. I mean, I'm not doubting Ion's grasp of cybernetics. These bodies seem state-of-the-art and even organic-ish. But I thought Ion had a policy against taking physical form. And giving us our own senses of self? I think that's a pretty obvious downgrade considering. I think. Listen to me.
I'll be honest, I do not know
If
what
they
land of the
created
Lustrous.
us,
Never had to
then
comment
they're
on that.
resorting to drastic measures. I take it we're dealing with a crisis?
The world of humanity is coming to an end. I take it that's the point of the vision you showed me. Very soon, the deaths of those 2 humans will set apocalyptic events into motion.
So that's our mission then. Directly intervene in the human world and prevent their deaths, thus averting the apocalypse.
Precisely. Ion's reason for existence is to acquire information and evolve.
I'm so sorry. You just can't reference anime and with me in general. I don't watch any anime.
To that end, we must ensure the world is protected. Okay, so who are these guys exactly? One is Ichiro Honda, a renowned computer engineer and a luminary in his field.
Oh my god, he's hitting the glasses pose.
The other is a devil summoner named Arrow. Sorry, devil summoner? The necessary information has already been provided to both of you, as well as abilities suited to your mission.
You also don't watch TV, don't watch movies, don't listen to that with music. Oh, you know what I am doing though? I'm playing Soul Hackers 2, and I think it's even better. Maybe. We'll see yet. We'll see. I don't know. SMT and FFXIV has got the
And this is
movies
a-
and the music.
I see. So this is what devil summoners used to fight.
to assume this mission will involve combat?
Correct. Your new bodies have been adjusted for this eventuality. However, if your forms are damaged beyond our estimations...
True, Ringo really does remind you of Ringo.
Then we could wind up dead, as much as any human would. Correct. You are accordingly advised to exercise caution in your investigation.
Oh no, the Soul Hackers 2 is gonna shut down Persona 5 Association.
Sheesh. Okay, fine. I call the Devil Summoner. Fig, you take the Engineer.
Understood. Designating Ichiro Honda as Target Alpha, and Arrow as Target Beta. Mission status initialized.
Well, this will be Ion's first contact with the human world. Let's make sure we do this right.
For some reason I was kind of expecting a Sailor Moon kind of animation for that. I love her jacket. But Sailor Moon. So sometimes when you're on a boat, you see the full moon in the sky. Oh, that's what a Sailor Moon is. They do a little transformation when it happens. Yeah. I don't believe it. What's the moon? So like sometimes.
Check. 1, 2, Ringo here.
Sometimes cows just make a lot of cheese. And whenever they do, like, make way too many, the government does the normal thing. You'd expect them to just put it in some random facility somewhere so they can blend it together and make American cheese. But no, they just shoot it into the sky. It just kind of sits there. Sometimes you get people taking their dogs up there.
Currently en route to positional coordinates for target Beta. What's the situation on your end, Fig?
I was too late. Target Alpha, Dr. Ichiro Honda, has already been killed.
Dang, we kind of flopped.
The murderers purged local surveillance footage too. But I did find a final message on the doctor's personal device. It was scrambled with an advanced level of quantum cryptography, though. Beyond any human technology's capacity to decipher.
Almost sounds like it was meant for us instead. So what's the message behind all that encryption?
They're like, you have literally one job. You cannot let this person die, or else the world will literally end. And then the first thing that happens when you go to the human world, yeah, this guy's dead.
Covenant. That's all.
Covenant.
An infrequently used synonym for contract. Though there's likely a deeper meaning here escaping me. Possibly another code. I'll keep analyzing.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Fig. Where the heck am I?
Seriously, though? Couldn't Flamma have given us a drone or something? This body is so inconvenient. My surveillance range is tiny with just these 2 viewports.
Well, she got the pirate hair. We do not, what's it called? Never mind. It's ending a little better than SMT5 ending. So true. You know, I was supposed to at one point, I was supposed to try to get the hidden ending, but that wouldn't be a very long stream, I think. I think that one's a little more, slightly more complete, but...
Our interference in the human world must be concealed by any means possible. Ion's mandate for this mission is maximum secrecy.
SMT5 saw Dragon Quest VIII with its, like, hour-long ending, and it was like, you know what, we're not having any of that. 1 minute, take it or leave it.
safe to assume we won't be receiving any reinforcements, drone or otherwise.
You don't think what's true? That it'll be a short stream? Maybe not. Maybe I'll take forever fighting Chiba.
But your point is made. I'll look into alternatives.
Yeah, sure. Maximum secrecy. But
Oh,
now
the
they've made two
Dragon's
humanoid
ending lane.
platforms, and they're even calling for direct intervention.
Hold on. I kind of missed a little. Oh wait. Okay, good to know.
I assumed Ion's whole thing was always being an observer and nothing else. So this must be way beyond.
Very much appreciate the text log. You can even play the voiceover again. What's up, Ringo?
Ringo?
Sorry, just started raining over here. Wow, crazy. I can feel my skin reacting to this. It's all weird and shivery.
She keeps hitting the shock
An
Pikachu.
understandable reaction, considering we've never experienced it before. We'll just have to get used to it.
Yeah, great. Like how we have to get used to being stuffed into these bodies. I'm like a factory-made sausage. Why bother with these human imitations? They're not exactly optimal. Our computing's just down across the board. Is this really gonna help us somehow?
You know what, Ringo's kind of got a point. They're like, okay, you have to go save humanity, and you have to go save humanity right now. We're gonna send you there. Also, you're like level 1. Have fun.
Ion's findings suggest
Drake
that these
behavior.
bodies would be most appropriate for the mission. It strikes me as a form of backwards compatibility for the task at hand.
I wasn't gonna say anything about the Pyrocon. No, it was just gonna be along the lines of not Xenoblade 2, but you know, that's okay. You know what, some Xenoblade 2 things are okay.
Backwards compatibility I can deal with. I'd just rather not feel like a supercomputer stuck inside a grandfather clock.
If you have complaints, please direct them to Flamma. You're not the only one struggling to adapt.
Fine. Guess I won't get anything done by whining. As long as I'm stuck in this qualia prison, I might as well have some fun with it.
I'm confiscating my emote.
We're not here for fun, Ringo.
How about we cut the comms for now? I gotta focus if I want to get used to this body.
Understood. There are hostile demons and devil summoners in the area, so be careful. I'm on my way as well.
Ringo's like, please stop talking to me.
Demons. Supernatural entities of myth and legend. Their existence has been tied to mankind's for ages, but even Ion doesn't know too much about them. And devil summoners, let's see, would be the humans who make contracts with these demons, using their demonic partners' powers as their own. So it looks like I've got a comp, and a demon summoning program. This is all I need to fight back, huh? Seems simple enough.
Just the pixie? Okay. Oh. Do not post Malagir.
Alright,
That
let's get this show on the road.
the emote's gotta be banned now. Every time you post Malagir, something bad happens. Well, here I go. It's a little too zoomed in. Can I go to the settings? Where are me settings? Can I not check the settings from here? The log build. Whatever, we'll mess with the settings later. If we can. East Shipping District, the storage area. I don't know if there's a faster way to move. Maybe they'll be tutorialing me about it. Oh.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
We suck. I'm sorry. We we had one job and they're both dead already.
Great. So much for starting things off right.
Well, I'm sorry, Arrow. It was nice
Ringo,
knowing you in
have
the
you
intro and
located
that's
Target
it.
Beta?
There was this one, what's it called? Soul Hackers 2 demon video. They didn't always show demons, they also showed like some other clips. And there was this one video about Arrow, and it was funny because they showed like part of that intro where he was watering the plant. And this one reply I always think of, where they're like, this person just says, "He do be watering the plants though," and that's all. Ringo rolls the worst assignment task to complete. Asks to leave Ion.
Oh, I found him. See for yourself. Target acquired.
How horrible.
Cause of death is... well, I don't really need to spell it out, do I? Bullet to the head. One and done.
Then the end of the world is...
Right then.
Ringo? Just what are you planning to do?
I'm gonna try a soul hack. If there's any of his soul left in there, I should be able to gather him up and put his psyche back together.
There's so much we don't know about soul hacking. And it's not meant for bringing people back from the dead.
You know, Ringo's got a point.
There's a reason we have so many limiters on that function, Ringo. If it fails, we'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Hey, if we're not prepared to use all the tools we're equipped with, that's just a waste, right? We don't do this right now, then we can say goodbye to whatever leads we might have had. The entire world's at stake here.
Ringo already going against the stream title.
Hey, it's nice to know that you care, though.
You know, I support
Especially
it.
seeing as we were just born. It's kind of weird, actually.
What's it called? I was joking about the title though. I didn't expect the game to actually go that way. Where Fig is like, you wouldn't hack a soul.
Soul hacking will leave you completely exposed to the enemy. Can you at least wait until I'm there?
Well, there's no telling how much a human soul will change once its body's up and gone.
Hydrate, I got you. Also, luckily this game has an auto function, so you know what? We can still watch the game while I'm drinking my water.
All we know is, the sooner we do this, the better.
Understood. Just know that if you get lost in his memories, you won't be coming back. Do you understand me, Ringo? You are irreplaceable.
So
I
are
need
we
you
like
to remember
being
that.
him? Also, thanks for the hydrated stretch.
Thanks, Fig. But don't worry. I'll make sure both of us get through this mess. For now, I better get started.
So, are we gonna be like him in this situation? I know Soul Hackers kind of had something similar to that.
Invoking emergency override. Self-regulation suspended. Self-check process suspended.
It can be for you.
Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack.
You know, everyone can do it. I think everyone should do it.
Systems are go.
The magical girl transformation machine evokes it in other people.
Agent now sampling the target soul's wave signatures. Complete.
You know what, Sai? I will simply have it rain where you are.
Complete.
Soul Sync.
Process complete. Okay, let's see this soul of yours, Arrow.
Arrow Minecraft is real. So are we...
More. I have to go deeper.
Where the heck am I?
This must be a memory.
She's on the delay-based netcode. She's just going through all of his core
This is the
memories.
only world we've got. No point wasting all our time moping about it, or turning into jerks.
Yep, you're licensed. Now you're officially an agent of Yatagarasu. Congratulations, Arrow. I know how hard you've worked to reach this point.
I look so happy about it. I'll be honest, I have seen very little about AI Somnium Files. I did see Joey's pretty excellent live reaction to it. Oh god, jump scare. Ringo is like... She's like 20 minutes old and she's already experiencing someone else's trauma.
It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong. I'm sorry.
Should we see my encounter with Ice?
Here we go.
I can't believe me choking on Ice is a core memory. Not just for me, but for you.
This is my soul. What are you doing here?
Oh, so you're aware, huh? Did you know you're dead too?
I did.
Didn't exactly go out peacefully, did you?
Look, could you just leave me alone? I'd like to spend my final moments in peace.
So you're just gonna drown yourself in regret?
My defining
You know about
characteristics.
Well, I only know bits and pieces. I saw some stuff on my way down. So just what is it that you regret so badly?
Who are you? And why are you inside me like this?
My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion.
An agent of... Ion?
Ion is an eternal, unchanging, ultra-intelligent observer of the times, born from the farthest reaches of technology. And the situation dictates that I have to look like a person right now because, you know, reasons.
Wait, so... you're not human? This has gotta be a joke, right?
Singularities typically occur outside of the public eye, but here's one right now, standing in front of you.
Right. So why are you here?
I'm here to bring you back. You're gonna help me prevent the end of the world.
The end of the world?
Very soon, your soul will disappear, and your chance at coming back will go with it. If we don't act now, the world's as good as gone.
Wait, are we gonna leave the other guy dead though? That's what I'm wondering. We're gonna bring Arrow back, but if we don't bring the other guy
So,
back...
come on, Arrow. You gonna help me stop this or not?
Arrow's back,
Think of
alright.
this as a second chance. A chance to get it right.
Come on, Arrow, we can do this.
I can't let it end here.
Yes! The handshake. Arrow, do not say something at all. Make Ringo take it back. I got a trophy for this. I'm not checking the trophies. We know last time what
Welcome
happened when we
back.
checked the trophies. She looks so happy.
Hello? You good in there? Soul back where it should be?
You're... Ringo. You're an agent of Ion.
There we go.
Literally
Glad
that exact
actually
phase.
worked.
Did all of that really happen? It wasn't a dream, was it?
Defeated
Nope,
Richter without
that
changing the
definitely
magic
wasn't a
glasses
dream.
for Maria.
You got shot in the head, I used my fancy ion superpowers, and then you came back.
Even my wounds are all closed up. Did Ion's power do that too?
That's more like a side effect. With the soul restored, the body heals by reflex. Like a macro-level juiced-up homeostasis, which organic cells already do. A soul hack can draw out all kinds of weird spiritual contingency effects, and that's one of them. That said, it's a pretty drastic measure. Can't just bust it out whenever I feel like it.
I think I get it.
Whoa, you bought it that easily? You're not even a little suspicious?
Wait, so it wasn't real? Was it just an illusion or something?
Oh no, is he?
Demon's spell?
Do not mess with
It's
Arrow.
still totally real.
Seems like he's kind of
of
easy
course.
to mess with.
I mean, it felt pretty real. So, I died and now I'm back. Kinda get used to weird things in my line of work. Though coming back from the dead is definitely a first. I didn't even know that was possible.
You ought to get out more.
I guess I have you to thank for this. So, thanks, Ringo.
Yeah, she literally just brought him back from life with plus 10 points. Good to know. All I'm saying is that I think most people will give you more than 10 points at least. Maybe. Let's see, you may notice occasional increase in something called the soul level. Its purpose may be unclear now. If you learn the truth at the time, let's go. So,
Anytime.
Okay, I'd better move. I need to get back to my mission.
Whoa, hey, Arrow? Mind if I tag along on that mission of yours? I get the feeling you and I might be on the same side.
You know how to fight?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be bragging about saving the world if I couldn't.
we're
Well,
both gonna be like
sure.
level 3 or something.
Just like that again. No questions asked, huh?
Don't have time for questions. Besides, after what happened back there, I guess I just know I can trust you. With how bad this mission's gone, I'm not in a position to turn down help anyway. So I'll follow my instincts. Doesn't matter if you're a robot.
Robot's kind of reductive.
Well, Ringo, whatever you are, I'm glad you're on my side. For the record, I'm Arrow.
Ion is like,
The
you
Devil
have
Summoner
to
with
be level
Yagurasu.
1, or DLC can't do this mission.
Yatakarasu, huh?
A supranationalist group based in Japan. They work behind the scenes to protect civilians from supernatural threats. Most of our operatives are devil summoners, like me. We summon and command demons to help us fight. That's why I was here.
$14.99 XP
Yatagarasu
farm
had me on a
DLC.
mission to protect a woman named Milady.
Which you totally botched and got your skull ventilated. Say no more. So now we just look around this area for Milady?
No,
Yeah,
there's no
that's
way,
the
Crest.
idea.
We have like 0
Come
money.
on,
We're like
this way.
20 minutes old. Ion is probably broke as heck.
Okay, Fig. Mr. Beta's secure and back on his feet. For now, I'll be working with him to rendezvous with a human named Milady.
No,
Oops. See,
Well, at least we're not on the fast track to the
I'm so
apocalypse
wait,
now.
hold on. I'm so sorry, Fig.
noted. I'm glad to hear it. I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Hopefully.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna accidentally skip dialogue. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, we can finally control ourselves again. What do you mean, let's go skipping women's dialogue? Didn't earlier in the stream you said it's the women's series? What does that mean? I need to know what that means. Okay, there's nothing over here. I just wanted to walk here. I still can't use the menu, I think. Also, do not press the circle button. It resets the camera. Good to know. Nothing else seems like it does anything for now. I don't get it. I guess I'll never get it. Who the heck are you?
Arrow. I thought Kaburagi killed you. Did we get bad intel?
Damn it.
Who's this? Friend of yours?
He's a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. They're after
Yo, let's
Milady.
go. We're fighting Persona
Oh,
5.
so bad guy.
Just kidding.
Damn traitor. I'll have to put you down myself.
Hey, you ever fought a summoner before?
Nope.
Then you'd better stay back.
Don't worry. I catch on fast. Just watch my back, okay, tough guy?
I don't know. I think we might get arrowed in like a minute.
Is that...
Demon summoning program. Booting up.
Boorish man has not seen the We
Weapons
Defeated Persona
free.
5 clip. He's not gonna be ready for this. What do you mean Arrow joins the party if
No
he's
more
not even here?
screw-ups. This time you're gonna stay dead.
Oh, we're just fighting the guy? Oh no, he's summoning a demon.
Okay, first battle. Come on, Arrow.
What? Damn it!
Hey, what's the problem?
Yeah, I think we started
Can't summon my demons.
the game like
What's
20
going on?
minutes in, so do you heard this is like half an hour
Can't
to the game
swim out of
already.
this one, pal.
Looks
Could
like
be
Arrow's
worse.
demon control privileges got transferred to my comp.
Ringo's controlling the party
Probably
now.
a side effect of the soul hack.
What?
You know, Sidus hates
Kinda
people.
figuring this out on the fly, but I optimized your summoning program.
You what?
I'll show you how it's done.
Yes, sir. Sai is like, let's go, skipping woman's dialogue, and then let's go, men flopping. Wait, we get to attack the people too? Let's go. This is Sai's favorite game. You get to attack people. Okay, gotta target the boorish man with Theo, let's see. I don't think this game has a press turn system. I actually don't know how escape. I'm gonna escape right now. Oh, I can't do anything else. I can do that on Twitter for free.
We're
Let's
lacking
see.
intel on this one.
No data.
Remember, they might counterattack Ringo.
Fine, I'll attack. I'll just electrocute Boorish man.
How was that?
No way. You use a demon's power to attack?
You can do it too, you know. Give it a try.
No data.
Okay. I'll just try to copy what you did.
Let's see. Could equip demons to them. By spending MP, Alex gains the skills of any demon they equip to their combo. No. Oh, no. Bufu and attack the door, Mars. Okay. Okay, so basically, we just have these demons equipped and they attack for us, I guess.
Careful. How's this gonna go?
I hope this works.
Careful. We don't know how this will go.
Careful, we don't know how this will go. The tutorial definitely told us so.
I hope this works.
Hope this works.
Might as well test it.
Silent as snowfall.
Very good.
There they are. Careful, how's this gonna go?
What? What's a Sabbath?
It's super fun! It's super strong! It's a lot of everything!
So true, Poltergeist.
What the hell's going on?
Just sit back and enjoy the show. Too late for regrets now. Russia!
Let's see, when you strike an enemy's weakness, your demons will be summoned to stand for a considered attack. These store attacks all turn stacks. Okay. Ringo ordered them to form a Sabbath. A united assault by all demons in the stack. The greater a stack, the more powerful a Sabbath. So it's kind of like a combination between press turn and all-out attack, I guess? Or it's like, each time you hit a weakness you get an extra stack instead of an extra turn. And then you combine that at the end of the turn to do another attack. Okay. Let's see. I get it.
It's a Sabbath? That's insane.
A
I didn't
Sabbath
even know my
begins, y'all, I
demons
guess.
could do that.
Yeah, we literally did start at level 1. This is so sad. What if?
Ringo?
Literally, as
But
soon
wonder
as
about that demon summoning
if I
just now.
ended, Ringo also
I
entered the
think
what
the
if.
reason you weren't able to summon anything on your own is because of the soul hack.
Huh?
Simply put, your soul was altered, and it looks like a piece of each of our souls were more or less welded together. It may be because of a difference in our ability, but no matter which way you look at it, I've got control over your demons now.
And there's nothing you can do about that?
I think honestly, if what's it called? I think even one of the half-off subs could probably buy everything in what's it called? In Ion with their level 1 computer. And then we resurrect this guy, and then it's like, oh, he can't even use his own stuff.
Not at the moment, no. There's a lot about soul hacking even I don't understand. For the time being, you'll just have to settle for some ion-enhanced summoning.
That's true. And on top of that, we'll be able to use more powerful techniques like Sabbaths. The pluses do seem to outweigh the minuses here. Guess I'll just have to get used to it.
Looks like you're stuck with me till the end. I've got to ask though, why'd that guy call you a
We
traitor
did reset
earlier?
Arrow to level 1.
I was on a mission for Yatagarasu.
And we took
I
away his
wound up
abilities
going
too.
undercover within the Phantom
They're just
Society.
ours now.
They had no idea I was a double agent. But I had to protect Milady. So just like that, my cover was blown.
Wait, hold on. So I'm gonna repeat that. Wait. Let's see. Okay. I gotta know more about
The
Melody.
Phantom Society. That summoner we just beat was one of theirs?
Yeah, and they're Yatagarasu's sworn enemy. The Phantom Society is a secret organization of devil summoners.
There's no way they would have
Just
hired
like
Arrow
Yatagarasu.
to this
Where we differ, however, is
super
our
secret
intentions.
team that defends
They want one
the
thing,
entirety of Japan.
to see this
And
world
they're like,
destroyed.
oh yeah, he's level 1 by
You
the
mean-
way.
Exactly. The end of the world.
We just
we're
factory
talking
reset
about is
Arrow.
almost definitely
We went a little
linked to
too
the
far
Phantom
back on his
Society.
memories.
Things are starting to come together here in a pretty big way. Safe to say, we can count Ion's appearance as part of all that.
Sounds like we better hurry then.
Red
Enemy
people.
Up ahead.
So on the field, Ringo can slash out at enemies by pressing square. Okay. Can I run? Let's see. View and use skills and items. Check summoner or demon stats. Oh, I can save whenever. Demons can be equipped to your party comps, depending on your demonic allies. Your stats and available skills will change. Okay. The theme is very nice. We slashed at red people. Besides, you're already being slashed at. You got the sword on the left. You've been in danger. Let's see. Go, Ringo. I thought I was just gonna get into the fight like that. Okay, that's not how I expected that to go. I kind of like that, actually. That way you can get rid of an enemy and not actually have them in combat. I can see it. This is kind of funny. Let's see, they can trigger when you touch an enemy who's been knocked down by a sword strike. Okay, that's all we got.
Booting summoning program. Let's roll.
Remember, they might counterattack me.
No data.
You gonna try it out?
Let's try it out. You're right, Arrow.
What's our opener?
Let's even kill this one Dormarth
You can
first.
target their weakness.
Freeze you where you stand.
Booting summoning program. Do not do Ringo like that.
Russia!
I might just be. What's it called? Is this animation play? Oh, she didn't die from that. The animation plays the whole time. I might have to skip it. Eat hole. Ow. Do not do Ringo like that.
Alright. Yeah.
Kill us one.
Some nerve.
Smart choice. Okay,
Take it away. It's all
we
you.
can target their weakness.
Freeze you where you stand.
Out of my way.
I guess it won't be as bad when it. What's it called? Maybe it won't be as apparent when there's more party members. Oh, it's not. That's not that long. Unfortunately, because she used Eat Hole last turn, she's not dead, so she has to do another attack. Can we heal? We're already at half HP.
Let's keep up the fight. With this
Take it
power,
away.
I hope this works.
Here goes.
I can still fight. Careful now. Yeah. Got him.
Goodbye, Dormarth. Yeah,
Just had to get in the way.
we get all four people. We get all four characters at the same time. They all fight at the same time. I mean, there's only 4 playable characters, I think. Okay, there we go. I was like, where's my healing? And I'm like, there's my healing.
Alright. Whoa!
Whoa! I love him. The crew eventually. Who's who? Can I run? And I've already asked that. Okay, we can go to the menu now. Let's see. Rules, tutorials, and narrative details. You can save anywhere, it looks like. Your progress is also automatically saved at specific points, such as before a significant battle. Okay, that's nice. Okay, good to know we can just save literally anywhere. There's simply 4 emotes. So true! So you can check character status and change their equipment. Let's see. Costumes can be obtained as downloadable content. Let's go! I love it here. We love this menu that just does this. That's okay. Mystique. I don't have anything there. Hydrate, they even tell you, they're like, please buy our DLC. Atlas is such a tiny company. Thank you for the hydrate. They're gonna come to the stream and take down my, what's it called? They're gonna come to the stream and take it down. The crosshair band. The 10 defense. Okay. You can delete demons. Just delete demon. Okay, but low-key though, I would have bought the demon DLC if Demon was in it. He could have been level 5 and I would have still gotten it. Maybe. Let's see. The name is German in origin. It literally means noisy ghost. British. Pixie is British. Let's see. Can we check the door marks, or does it? Okay. We can also just check the weaknesses here. I think I read that you can't talk to demons, so we're not gonna. They both have Dia. Wait, the poultry. Wait, who has Dia? Oh, just Pixie is Dia. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Slash. Oh, Slash is kind of slow. Let's go. Let's go to why. That she's British. Oh wait, I forgot. I was gonna change the options real quick. Yeah, I just remembered. I was like, I was just remembering the camera. Camera distance. Let's try this. Oh, to no talking. Okay, that's better. That is so much better. Oh my god. I can actually see it. Can I break this? Ringo's not trying hard enough. Okay.
Hey, Ringo. Be a bit of a waste to use demons solely for fighting, you know?
Oh, you mean they can be used for other things?
She's using
Recon.
0.5 of her power. Just only a little more than Goku.
You can just call them right back.
Oh, then how about we give it a try?
That's a little more than Goku. So we can send our demons out to just check the place out. Let's see. When you first set foot in a dungeon, your demons will form Demon Recon. Let's see. Okay. Minion. I didn't want to say anything, but she did say Minion. So not only is Pixie British, but she likes bananas. This is so sad. Let's see. Do they come automatically if we're fighting, or? Well, we might as well talk to her. We set her like 3 feet away. Yeah. Oh, I don't want auto on those. Let's see, what'd she say? Pretty girls look good and read even prettier in blood. And she gave us chakra drops. Probably won't tell anyone I was singing. Goodbye. Low quality text memes with. Oh, she's over there too. Let's see, I gotta think of one. Like exercise. I thought you said extra fries, and then just post the regular picture of Pixie. I don't have anything really. I guess you know everything, and I forget. Does he just move around until I find her again? No, I guess she's good. She just wanted to show up in 2 places. Okay. I don't. Oh, there's. No, that's just Pixie. This demon's interested in you, even though I'm the cuter one. Maggie Dolla, I hardly know her. Sounds like a lot of drama. Hi, Dormart. Oh, we actually did have money. Sure. I guess we're gonna make a big deal about it. Let's keep this fun for me. Rin Rin. Let's see. You can use that demon skill. Okay. Okay, what does Dormarth have? Rin Rin real. Okay, let's check it out. Dormarth. Okay, she has 3 weaknesses. Okay, I kind of don't really want to equip her just because she kind of sucks, apparently. Its name means Death's Door, and just as the name indicates, it guards the gates leading to the afterlife. Okay, well, I'm not terribly excited to use Eat Hole. Actually, it might be okay against the boss, but it has 3 weaknesses, so I don't know if it's worth it. We will see. I like how yesterday I was like, I love using all the same thing, and then I'm like, yeah, SMT is one of my favorite series. Pretty okay. What's a shaman's mark? What is that? Hold on. Her description didn't have more than 4 lines. Let's see. Huh. A material. We'll see what that is for. Dormart's flopping. Get a ring up. Oh, that is not a.
Watch out for the new enemy.
Fine, I'll get serious.
What's the plan here?
I wonder, can I swap demons mid-fight? What does assist?
Yeah, good plan.
What does assist do? It automatically pick an attack skill to use. Oh, it's like auto kinda? Okay.
Let's stay cautious.
Okay, let's try Zio, I guess. Red people, Erasure. We're attacking red people the whole time. Down to the red people. Okay, it's not weak to it, but that's okay, I guess.
What's our opener?
Maybe he's weak to ice. He's weak to ice in 5.
Silent as snowfall. Worked.
Too late for regrets now. Russia!
They just had to get in the way.
Just had to get in the way. Okay, I'm into it. You playing a series I already know I'm gonna like. Yeah, you know, I'm enjoying it. It's all like limited edition and stuff. But it's not like it's a big deal. I mean, I'm not gonna get all worked up about his friends. Goodbye, Dormarth. I saw this one post earlier where it's really funny to me. They're like, furries will always be like, they knew what they were doing with this character, and then it's the most basic looking character you've ever seen. Go, Ringo. Metal Tear Solid is a rear-engine SMT. So true.
Pump systems online.
Okay, well,
Let's roll.
Looks like it'll work.
This ought to do it.
Dormarth's kind of flopping. I'm sorry.
Big damage.
Let's just get rid of the
Well done,
Dormarth.
Ringo. Let me see.
Ooh, that'll work.
That should work.
Freeze you where you stand.
Worked.
Too late.
That'll
for
work.
that, Snake.
It worked.
Charge! So nerve.
Okay.
Time to kick it off.
Here we go.
Remember, they might counterattack you.
I don't really want to use another magic attack.
Ooh, that'll work.
It's not. Yeah,
Make
the
the
beginning game.
Here goes.
Unless you're playing Nocturne, the beginning. Actually, never mind. I forgot. Most games, the beginning game is the hardest. I don't know how long this dungeon's gonna be. The fights aren't terribly crazy. Oh, it was a crit. The fights aren't terribly crazy at the moment, but we will see.
Wow, over already?
You're right. We do need the tutorial on the first fight, and get the game over in the first fight. Nocturne's first fight is the least tutorial fight I've ever played in any game. It's kind of crazy.
How about that?
Demon ore.
Later!
Later. I like the poltergeist. Poltergeist. Heart. I need a break from playing. I mean, from walking around. You could take a break too.
Later!
You know what, Poltergeist? You're doing great. Oh shoot. It's time, y'all. Teaching players as a game over screen is important for a tutorial to include. I wonder if there's a point where I can change demons mid-fight. I'm assuming not, because you could change the demons on everyone, so... Wait, I can save, I forgot. Okay, I could grind here as well if I need. Playtime an hour? What do you mean? Okay. Well, I guess we're getting to a boss fight. You know what, Chris? We might see the game over here.
Have you found Milady yet? Wait, Arrow? But how? No time for small fry. Let's push on through.
Right.
To see this random woman, and we're like, okay, time to beat her up. I love Dragon Quest VIII.
Yeah. No data.
10th woman. You know what?
Remember, they might counterattack Ringo.
Right on target.
Yes, I knew it. People are weak
Well
telekinesis.
done, Ringo. With this power,
So you
that should work.
Freeze you where you stand.
Okay, that wasn't a crazy amount of damage, but that's okay. We'll get our Sabbath.
rush him!
Yeah, please attack Arrow with that. I'm surprised it crit twice, so. Dang, they're like, we gotta finish Arrow. We messed up the first time.
Give that a try.
Give him
Okay.
hell, Ringo.
Got it, Arrow.
What was that for?
Smart choice. With this
Take it
power.
away.
That
This
should-
woman literally shoots Arrow. She gets paralyzed, and then she gets shocked, and then she's like, what was that for?
Too late for regrets now.
What was that for?
Russia!
What was that for?
Damn it!
We have to get rid of Tense Woman quickly.
Die!
We'll take them down. Okay.
Let's see.
I won't stop.
You know, I'm
You're
just
strong.
gonna end the
That
fight.
should do the trick.
Accessing data. Weakness found.
That might be whatever I could do. That was really good.
Wow, over already?
We definitely killed a woman.
Nice!
Dodge gunfire. Electric augment. I wonder what that is. Let's see. When a demon has learned all their skills, they'll give you a gift as a sign of their appreciation. Once their skill set is complete, they'll grow much more slowly and give gifts less often. So help start prioritize training demons. You know, I didn't read this part. I don't care about using demon. What's it called? I don't even care if they'll grow more slowly. I will use random demon to end game. Ringo not just kills, she murders woman. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. So, like, you level up a demon,
Yay!
Secunda. You get all their skills. It's 16 MP for Secunda. And then they give you, like, a passive.
Great, right?
If I'm reading this right.
So both Phantom and Yatagarasu are after this Milady person. But just who the heck is she? It's all you guys talk about.
Milady is a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. However, they've marked her as a traitor.
And what about you? You must have some reason to protect her, hmm? You gonna tell me?
She has all the top secret info.
Well,
It's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. Let's keep moving.
Ringo's like, I don't actually care. We'll find out anyway. Okay. Let's see. I want to see what that is. It's in items, right? No, it's in summoners. Okay, the Mystique is here. Let's see. Each Mystique has its own affinity and rank, and a comp must match its requirements.
Nice!
Tell me about it. Don't actually tell me about it. I like the nice. Oh, I can't unequip it.
I know we can win this. This'll do it. I know we can win this.
I know we can win this. Stretch, I got you. Oh, it's in the bottom left corner. I was like, where does it say what it does? But it looks like I don't have any ice. Is it because I haven't been using ice skills on her, or? I know we can win this. This'll do it. You know what? We needed this game on the stream. We really did. I'm still obsessed with. What was that for? I don't know if we'll ever hear it again, but you know what? It was worth it when we had it. Okay, well I might as well equip that. Arrow can just take the ice augment.
With this power,
Okay, okay. Low-key don't want to delete that save. Just in case I ever want to do the what was that war fight again. Let's see. What's up, Pixie? That's not Pixie. Oh, it didn't see me. Okay. Hold on. You gotta wait one moment, Pixie. Okay.
I know.
Thank you. Is it still on the floor? Oh, we like punted it out of existence. Oops. Okay, we gotta wait for a nap.
Sure.
Oh wait, we're fully healed. Does leveling up fully heal you, or go buy a Dormarth? I wonder, does leveling up fully heal you? Oh, hi again. You pushed that red guy into the ground and then he died. I had to talk to Pixie. This Dormarth sees a rock, and they're like, "That's for me."
Bye-bye.
They're like, they see a rock and they're like, "I'm starving." What the heck? How? Another dangerous. Okay, not yet. Hold on. Another dangerous presence. Well, I might as well save. Should I equip Dormarth? Does it even get XP if it's not in the fight? It does get XP if it's not in the fight. I think I'm gonna wait until I get Zahn, because I feel like Eat Hole isn't very good by itself. Also, I don't really want to get rid of Dia right now. Okay, are we gonna see are we gonna see Melody freaking dead? Oh my god. No!
Melody!
Looks like we need a change of plan.
We suck.
Yo, man! Yo, Arrow's here. Except, you ain't no ghost.
RS.
You're not
RS.
tripping, man. My boys told me you were straight up dead. If they cut your mic, stay off the stage, man.
Why can't the enemies be
I
dead
was
before I find
expecting,
them?
But it wasn't this clown. Who's he?
Yo, they call me Rhyme Soldier, R to the S. It ain't hyperbole, cause I can kill on the beat, representing the Phantom Society.
Well, listen, I think it's perfectly okay to attack him right now.
Okay.
We do not have time to be waiting for his rapping.
That's it. That's the Covenant.
No way.
Whoa, whoa! Step off, homie. Phantom's gonna need all those covenants. Only way we can rain some hell down on the whole world. We're going live. Your boy RS, he's at the head of the pack. The posers come at me and they don't come back. I drop that bass like an earthquake. You throw hands with me, you made your last mistake. Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh my god, it's Pride Month.
Ringo. That swagger's not a front. He's tough.
They call me RS cause I'm a dope MC. All my boys making noise in the COMP. So let's make this body count on 1, 2, 3.
Try it, Sean.
They're strong. Be on your guard.
Fine, I'll get serious.
Okay,
That's one way to go about it, but that might be dangerous, Ringo.
is he also weak to electricity?
Here goes.
No, he's not.
We'll take them down. Let's go.
Oh, all enemies dodge for 3 turns. Okay, it's not single target like 5. Wilder Bicorn. Okay, you don't, might as well do that. Not the Rakukaja.
Piss off!
Oh god. This is the only J of the Jiro how to make
No
these
matter
jokes
what.
are percussion.
On.
You should make these jokes every
No,
day.
They might counterattack Ringo.
Maybe he's weak to electricity. Okay, Bicorn's weak to electricity.
We'll take them down. With this power.
Let's try Needle
Let's
Shot.
give it a try. Here goes! Nice!
Okay, well the Bicorn's weak to electricity, so we'll just abuse that. It kind of sucks that the Zeo is on the same person as the healer, but we can just use the medicine. 15 damage, that's all? Oh god. Not the 69 damage. Oh god. Where's my Tarunda?
We're taking you down. They're in for it now.
That try.
No, wait.
Thunder!
Nice
Well,
going.
I need to do this for my
This
Saba.
power.
Okay, it's 80 HP.
Not gonna let it end like this, are you?
Thinking, Arrow.
Thank you,
Out
Arrow.
of my way.
I might as well just be spamming a Saba. I don't know who he's weak to, but as long as we have one, that's good enough.
Charge!
Yeah, this is like SMT5. The buff's only lasts 3 turns, but the first level is an AOE in like 5.
It's on!
That's a little rough.
We gotta win this. No matter
Here we
what.
go.
And that should do the trick. Give him hell, Ringo.
Got it, Arrow.
Smart choice. I got this.
Oh, I think the Rakukaja falls off. I think that's where they're taking so little damage too.
That's better.
Too late for regrets now.
We need to be spamming this.
Russia!
If I get rid of the Bicorn, I can at least lift his attack. And just dia them off with Ringo. Oh, they got...
Ready.
Okay, this is a little rough. I think they're,
We're in bad shape if this keeps up.
well, just use another medicine.
We're in bad shape. Not out yet. That's better.
I think he has enough HP to
Gotta
live
win this.
one
Looks like it'll work.
Beastly
Got this,
Fist.
Ringo.
Let's kill the Bicorn.
Good plan, Arrow. Big damage!
There we go, I should kill it.
Out of my way. Charge!
Okay, there we go. This should be a lot more manageable now.
Keep that rhythm.
Power Charger? Never mind. I quit. I quit.
Again.
It's over.
We're still in this, right?
I'm gonna get through. This will help. I love their dialogue so much. When you guard any damage, let's see, halved. Proportional damage will not be halved. Okay. Let's just guard.
Gotta stand my ground.
I won't let anyone.
I think if he attacks either one of us, we'll just die. I like Arrow's guard. He's just kind of cowering behind his. Oh, that's okay. I like Arrow's guard because he's just kind of cowering behind his gun.
This is nothing. Not over yet. Can't be too careful. I won't lose.
Shoutouts to RPGs where the characters
Take
talk
them
too
down.
much. I love RPGs where the characters talk too much.
I got this.
I
I hope this
just want
works.
to see if he's weak to ice.
This snowfall.
He is. He's weak to ice. Okay, good to know. Okay, now Ringo can just play healer.
Charge!
So what?
Hi, Cass.
Skills for the kills, cause they're why?
Game is very fun so far.
When you stop the landmine. Yeah, I'm the payoff, and you're the punchline.
What's he gonna do?
Piss off.
Beastly Twist. Okay. Oh, they can both miss. Okay. This man is rapping at me.
Actually tough.
He also kills women.
All right.
Requesting backup.
We have to take him down for both
Thanks,
reasons.
Ringo.
Yeah, there was some one of the
Let's
enemies
do
we
this,
fought.
it's all you.
She was just like, "What was that for?" We're all just obsessed with it. It's so funny.
It's on.
Okay, it looks like both hits have their own hit tunes, which makes our lives a lot easier.
No matter what.
Get the woman hater.
On.
So
That
true.
might be dangerous, Ringo.
How's this?
Had a feeling it'd be like this. Let me see.
Take it
Hope
away
I hope you're
out there.
okay now,
Got it,
Cassie.
Ringo.
Nailed it.
Too late
Um,
for regrets now.
I can't judge so far. I'll have to see the plot really because
Charge!
my favorite thing about 5 was
Shit.
really the gameplay of it. I thought the gameplay was really satisfying in 5,
Tempo.
and just because I like press turn a lot, this game doesn't have press turn,
We're still
so
in this,
I'll
right?
have to see how the gameplay and story are because
Gotta stand my ground.
it could be fine now, but
Right.
Let's do this
I'll
by the
endure.
book.
I'll always have to see. It's not a press turn game.
Slick skill for a quick kill.
Not very many SMT games are press turn actually. Like, what's it called? The only press turn games you'll really find are the main series ones.
Man, you're strong.
Actually, there's not that many SMT games in general with press turn. The only ones that have press turn are Nocturne, The 4, Duology, and 5. Those are the only 3 games with press turn in the series. Oh, and Digital Devil Saga, yeah. Press turn is very good, but it's not very common in the series. Surprisingly. Like, even Strange Journey is a more recent
Careful
game,
now.
and it doesn't have press turn.
So what?
Okay, he's
Got
low.
time. Let's
try and
do
do
that'll work.
We can target their weak.
Freeze you where you stand. Nailed it.
Too late for regrets now.
So yeah, because of that, press turn isn't instantly a turn-off because, yeah. When our air combos, this is kind of like an air combo. Well, it's a combo, and that Poltergeist is floating in the air.
Pretty tough.
Okay, Arrow's okay. Actually, he's probably done this turn.
I probably.
I got
Take it away.
No, wait. Freeze you where you stand.
The party's also very talkative and very fun.
Kidding? I'm spitting gold bars. And your talk is cheaper. I'm the RS. And I don't fear no Reaper.
I'm no Reaper, but I can send you to hell. So face the music, RS, and take the L.
So true. Okay, not bad.
Whoa.
Dodge fire. She kind of needs to dodge a little more than just fire, but you know that's okay.
Damn it! He had backup. Ringo.
Fig!
I like how his first
Ringo,
reaction to seeing a character
What
looks
is this thing?
just like her, and he's like, "Oh no, she's an enemy."
It's going into me?
The Covenant's joining with you.
Covenant. This was the point of Dr. Onda's message.
Fig? Fig? Are you alright? Fig!
Looking to auto here.
I'm not detecting any abnormalities at the moment. My chest feels a bit hot, though. Feels strange.
She got hit with the world of light.
So, you're a friend then?
That's right.
You know, I think
I'm
Fig could have survived
I'm an agent of
Gillian.
Ion, just like Ringo. Pleased to meet you, Arrow.
Pleased to meet you, Fig. Are there a lot of your kind out there?
There are only two like us. Ringo and I have the unique ability to directly intervene with human affairs.
Just to confirm, Fig, are we too late to save Melody through normal means?
Yes. By the time I arrived, she was already...
Yeesh. 2 soul hacks this quick, huh? Who'd have thought?
Ringo? You can't mean...
Are you going to bring Melody back? Like you did with me?
Think about it this way. We know Arrow's death is somehow related to the end of the world. Arrow was trying to protect Melody. But what if we assume the trigger is not Arrow's death, but his failure to complete his mission?
I can't authorize this.
Ringo's kind of smart,
We
though.
don't even know if there were any consequences from the last soul hack.
It'll be fine. I think I've got the hang of it.
That's not the issue here.
This is just to be safe. We need to be thorough, and that means cutting this thing off at every turn. And not only that, but I agreed to help Arrow protect Melody. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Understood. I'll keep watch. Can I ask you to do the same, Arrow?
Right.
Wait, I just realized for the first time Fig was like, don't do it until I get there because you're vulnerable during it. And then Ringo just did it anyway.
Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack. Systems are go.
Oh no, she turned Melody into Minecraft. I'm just gonna say this every time we see this sequence.
Process complete.
Gratification is a real and serious issue. I'm still laughing at it.
This is an unjust world. A false world. Let's destroy it together.
Oh my god, the traumatic backstory?
Ah, such beauty. And so mournful too. Just like him.
Sure, you're the main squeeze of the man in the mask, but you're endable, expendable, so hope you brought a casket. Oof, zip, talk about a fall. RS has got you, but you're back against the wall.
I'm just saying, I would not be able to live down dying to a guy like that. Elliot Mori type beat me too.
I can't die here. Not until I know the truth.
A lot easier the second time around.
And you are?
Relax, lady. You don't have to glare like that. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion.
I like that sprite.
I'm a super intelligent being born from the sea of information, and I'm here to stop the apocalypse.
And what does this super intelligent being want with a dead woman?
I like how matter-of-factly
Well,
she said
Melody,
that.
How about I show you? Just come with me, and we'll go back.
I'm dead, you simpleton. There's no going back. Why are you even here anyway?
I like how everyone's reaction is
I'm gonna
just,
save
who
the world.
the heck are you?
That's more than the world deserves.
Okay, guess it's gonna take a little more than that. So that's it? This is where you die, and you're okay with that? Because it sounded to me like you had something you still needed to do. You were running away. You wanted to survive. So take my hand, Melody. And you can survive. You'll get one more chance to make things right.
If you died before you go to hell, you saw an SMT Pro tag, you fuming ever so slightly. You know, it depends on which one. I think there are some I'd rather be confronted with than others. Ringo, if I met Demi.
Hey, she's back! I guess it's true. Ion really is something else.
Do not make us soul hack you again, please. If I met Dante. I was getting absolutely shot in the corridor, trying to do puzzles or being chased.
So Ion is a non-human being born from a bunch of information, and you're like a splinter of it. That much I get. That also explains how I'm back from the dead. What I don't understand is why you're here.
Wait, Melody! We're not with Phantom. We're here to protect you.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
Right, so, I'm actually with Yatagarasu. My being with Phantom was all an act. These two
He's like,
here are helping me with my mission.
fine, I won't choose violence
Yatagarasu?
right now.
Then you're still my enemy.
Only if you're still a summoner for Phantom. They're after you too, aren't they? Doesn't seem like either of us is in the best spot.
Could you even go back to the Phantom Society at this point, Melody? I think it'd be kind of hard.
Just
your
kinda.
point?
I'm saying we can help you. And it's not like we're asking you to spill your soul, so why not hear what we have to say? If your only concern is what you'll get out of it, that's fine. Even if you decide to act alone, a little more info couldn't hurt, right?
I love Ringo so far because she's just like this supercomputer sent to basically the supercomputer sent down to protect humanity and make sure the world doesn't end. And what's it called? But like she gets down here and she is like the most nonchalant personality. It's great.
I suppose I'll take you up on your offer. For now.
Wonder
Then,
there's another
it
RPG
looks like
franchise with a
Melody's
character
safe
like
and
that.
Sure took a lot of effort, though.
Now then, we'll want to go over everything we've learned
There
so
will
far.
never be another
That should help us
RPG
get a better
franchise
understanding of
character
the
like that.
situation. There's still way too much we don't know. Like about covenants and how you two factor into all of this. For now, we should get out of here. This place is dangerous. But where should we go?
If you need a place, I've got a safe house I've been using. We should be free to talk there.
Thank you, Arrow. Let's hurry then.
Do we gotta walk? I think we gotta walk all the way back. Oh, we don't get Melody? Oh, we don't get Melody, okay. Let's, real quick, I'm gonna equip Dormarth on... the Melody, the count. We gotta keep a counter on that. Actually, we can't, because we're gonna reach, like, 1,000 by the time the game's over. It's gonna be very interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna augment. Let's see. You'll also be able to use skills known by their demons. Okay. Arena. Wait, I had a Discord command. What happened to that? It was supposed to play every hour. Okay, well, I made a Discord command, but I'm surprised. I set it to play every hour with a specific amount of lines. Maybe I set that. I don't know. I don't think I set it too high. It should have been met, but it hasn't played yet. So, oops. I might have to adjust that. I also thought I put a little more in that announcement. You know what? I'll mess with that later. I don't even know if that link works. Oh, I forgot to actually equip the demon. You have a Discord?
Let's do this.
Invite and Val. Okay, I don't think I, Did I not save it? Hold on. Okay. Weird. It says my... Okay. Let me see. I am going to... see if I can fix it real quick while I'm here. I thought it was, Okay, let me fix this real quick. Let me see. Okay, I don't know how long it takes, Oh, your own Nightbot commands. I did actually change it so the link doesn't expire. I just, for some reason, where does this go? Oh, it's locked? Okay. For some reason, though, Oh, I think I didn't actually edit the command, though. It's supposed to play something automatically, but let me see if it's Okay, there. That should work this time. Okay, portals. Okay. Thank you. Oh, and it takes us all the way to the entrance. Thank you very much. Yay, I'm invited. Let's go. So I got invited to the Discord. City map. Well, there it is. Tokyo. Yeah, everyone should be able to do it. Safe house. So true. Can we water his plants? Arrow's got the least male living space I've ever seen. I support it.
Not really what I expected, but it's not bad.
Glad you like it. Fig, Millie, feel free to make yourselves at home.
He does
too.
kind of like got the male living
Thank you
space.
for everything, Arrow.
The computer in the back, though. But other than that.
Okay, let's get right into it. Arrow, you were trying to save Milady because of that light form thing, right?
Guess there's no point in hiding it now, is there? Yeah, that's right.
The Covenant came out of Milady and then went into me.
Of course. It's because I died.
I get that these Covenant things are important somehow, but I'm only just now starting to wrap my head around it. Can you tell me more about them? You two are devil summoners after all.
Well, he's like, I don't
Alright.
really want to be
Well,
here.
this
but
is my
fine, I'll come
understanding of
with.
it.
I love the sitting on the
Covenants
armchair
are like
too.
a big source of energy, and they've been passed down from soul to soul for generations. Supposedly, these Covenant holders wield great power.
What kind of power?
Well, simply put, possessing a Covenant awakens the holder's latent abilities. In some cases, it can even spark, well, evolution. They say there's a total of 5 Covenants out there. Having one is powerful as it is, but the effects would only go as far as the individual could take them. Now, if someone were to possess all 5, then that'd be something else entirely. Gather up all 5 Covenants, and you could...
You could what?
You could call forth what's known as the Great One, a being prophesied to bring ultimate destruction to the world as we know it. That's what they say, at least. Summoning this Great One is Phantom's top priority. Am I right, Milady?
Please. You don't really need me to confirm that, do you, Mr. Double Agent? If the holder dies, the Covenant gets passed on to someone else. As a result, there's almost always some sort of conflict surrounding them. What a surprise.
I see now. So when Milady died, the Covenant found a new owner.
Oh shoot, they're gonna come after Fig then.
These Covenants and this world-ending Great One you mentioned.
What do you mean
I believe
that
these
is
may
not
be the
me?
seeds that make Ion's prediction come true.
I may bring
Gotta be.
destruction to the world, but I am
Considering
not
we're trying
the
to
Great.
stop the end of the world, the Phantom Society's shaping up to be a pretty big obstacle.
Agreed. And now that we know their intentions, we must protect this Covenant inside of me at all costs.
That's going to be a problem for me.
Uh-oh.
Forget it, Milady. Our summoning abilities are... changed. We don't have control over our demons. Ringo does. We think it might be due to the soul hack.
Ringo controls
Excuse
a
me?
playlist here.
No one told me about this.
Don't look at me.
Let's see. Oh my god, literally, who... They'll remember this. Wait, I gotta see. Let's see. Do we wanna... What's that called? She don't know. She ain't ready to fight. You know what? I'll tell her this. I'm like, you still have power. You still have power. It doesn't matter too much. I can probably catch up later, but the alignment lock. Yep, it sure is the alignment lock at an hour and a half into the game. Don't defend Arrow. Okay, fine. I'll go as Melody.
You can still summon through me, however. Do you think you can make do with that?
I'd rather you just give me my summoning abilities back along with my covenant. Can you do that?
Not right away, no. You owe me for bringing you back to life. Just think of this as a little collateral for the time being.
Well, it's not a terribly good deal for me, is it? Way I see it, I'm basically your slave. You don't mince words. I like that. Still, I'm afraid I can't back down that easily.
It's kind of like that part of The Incredibles where they're like, what's it called? You didn't save my life, you ruined my neck.
What exactly is the Covenant to you, Melody?
I don't think I need to explain why the Phantom Society needs summoners, do I?
Right. So you're after the end of the world too, huh?
Hey, Ringo. Mind if I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
Ion aren't human, right? So why was the Covenant passed on to Fig? What are you, really?
We agents of Ion are highly intelligent beings born from a sea of information. By installing an ego into a simulated human body, the foundation is laid for a soul to develop alongside it.
So a machine can have a soul?
Is that so strange? Your bodies are practically machines too. Albeit
Where
fleshy
is
ones.
my
Even
covenant?
for our kind,
And
there is
then
still
the
a
Fig
lot
is
about the
like,
soul that
I
remains unknown.
put it away.
Like where they come from, or what they truly are. We're no experts either. But the self-evident truth is, should one accurately recreate a human body and provide it with a means of control, then a soul will naturally take root.
In other words, it's not just this mechanical shell, or rather, this body at play. It's a complex chain of different physiological reactions that shape the soul.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that.
Okay, then we're supercomputers trapped inside grandfather clocks.
In even plainer terms, our origins may be different, but we are more or less the same as humans.
The trade-off is, in this form we can't operate at Ion's full power, nor do we have access to massive amounts of data.
We're like
we used to.
supercomputer. What's a super
Oh,
or computer part?
I see. I guess
We're
that's
just
why
like-
they said this form was the most ideal for our mission. Can't really soul hack if you don't have a soul yourself, can you?
Oh, that's right, Ringo. I meant to tell you earlier, but I've made a new discovery. It's about Target Alpha, Ichiro Honda.
He's just kind of
If I
dead. We
remember
didn't soul
right,
hack him.
That's the famous computer engineer. What about him?
Fig was acting separately from me at the time. She was trying to protect Onda just as I was trying to protect you, Arrow.
The mission was a failure, but I managed to restore the surveillance camera footage.
You know,
I
maybe
found a
we could
video
save
of
the
what
world with
happened
just
in the
one out of the
24th
two
Ward
targets.
Municipal Tower.
And?
He was killed by someone named Iron Mask.
The zoom,
You
the
say
important
Iron
zoom out.
Mask? The leader of Project C finally makes his move.
It was him.
So, you know him. Or well, I guess you would, seeing as you two are
50% is no, it
You
ain't.
are?
He called himself Iron Mask. Are you absolutely certain?
Let's take a look at the footage. Outputting video.
I don't know about that one, Sai. I don't think it's true. The full power their $2 processors. What was that for?
Impressive. I can't imagine how many security measures were in your way. You're no mere trespasser.
Ichiro Honda, I presume. The greatest computer engineer of our time. It's a pleasure.
If they saved half of the other guy,
And you are?
what do you consider half?
I am the leader of Project C. You may call me Iron Mask.
A bit on the nose. Was Black Suit taken? Or are you a prisoner broken free? Well, it's fine. You're welcome to celebrate with me, Masked Man. So is your little wallflower.
He's very talkative for someone who
to shatter the status quo.
someone's
with
gonna
a
die in a
perfect name
moment.
to shake the very foundation of academia. The Omni System. Glorious, isn't it? Can't you feel its power?
He's just like me
But
for
now
real.
it's finished, and I'm done with it. If you're a thief, then go ahead and take it.
You've designed a masterpiece, Doctor. The Omni System will uplift mankind to new heights. Alas, I'm afraid your part in our grand pageant ends here. We want something quite different from you.
I should have known. If you don't want my creation,
Oh,
you must be
he
after
has a
me.
covenant.
Well, what dwells within me? You want the Covenant.
Ah, you're already aware.
You do know I'm a genius.
Literally, I. Ah. He literally did the "I'm a genius." Oh no, like very on the nose.
One last tip. Call it a parting gift from a genius. No one can control the future. Iron Mask.
Goodbye.
At least I have a future.
Yummy. I say that every time. So then he just eats anything else.
Goodbye, Ichiro Honda. Your covenant serves you
What
well,
was that for?
but it will serve me.
Goodbye,
better.
Mr. Onda. Mr. Onda. It was nice knowing you for a cutscene.
So that's it. Ichiro Honda was a Covenant holder too. And we got a good look at Iron Mask. Plus, whatever that freaky, murdery guy was.
Hydrate, I
The guy
stretch,
that tore
thank
out
you very
Onda's
much.
Covenant, you mean?
Strength like that definitely isn't human.
Yeah, that was kind of
Maybe it's
gross.
some new
That
species of
covenant
bear or
ripping.
something? Melody, you were on Iron Mask's team. Know anything about that?
Not really. All I know is he called that thing Zenon. He also referred to it as a vessel for the Covenants.
Thank you for the hydrate and
A
stretch.
vessel for the Covenants, huh?
It seems he lacked the power to fend off their attack.
Say, Milady.
Dimitri
You and
Fire
Iron Mask are an
Emblem.
item. Why is he after you?
Ringo, what would you say to working together? You help me meet with Iron Mask.
What's in it for me?
I'll help you prevent this end of the world or whatever you've been going on about. And I'll give you all of the Covenant holders'
I wonder
names.
if meeting Iron Mask
Deal?
is the best idea at this
You
point.
sure? I thought you wanted the world to end.
Some things take priority.
All right then, Milady. It's a deal.
I don't know this is the best idea, but...
To trust, aren't you?
Not at all. But we both benefit from this. And for now, that's all I need. Speaking of which, I'm hoping we can count you in too, Arrow.
Sure. It's not like I don't have stakes in this.
All right then. It's settled. Let's all just try to get along from here on out.
We're gonna need more than 12 points. What did I just say? I'm gonna go with this one.
You call that getting along? Arrow, did you do something to her?
No.
Putting Arrow on the spot
I
already.
don't think so.
Oh, really? Yatagarasu never did anything to interfere with the Phantom Society's plans?
Well, that's nothing new. Phantom and Yatagarasu have been at each other's throats for forever.
I hate it when humans act like this. Hey, Milady. Maybe try to look at Arrow as his own person, rather than as a member of Yatagarasu.
Picking the
I
Arrow
suppose
instead of
I
the
can do
ability
that.
one. Listen, I gotta... Sometimes I gotta have equal...
On to the main
equal,
topic. Milady,
treatment.
if you could go over the Covenant holders for us.
This is in
Right.
preparation for
These are the
before
5
I give
people the
Saizo all
Phantom
the
Society
points.
had marked as Covenant holders. First is Iron Mask, leader of the Covenant Recovery Project, or Project C.
They both have
He's a
one?
Covenant holder
Both
as well.
Iron Mask and Zenon
The
have one?
Covenant Recovery Project.
How is the Phantom Society able to identify these individuals?
A Covenant holder can detect another simply by looking at them. A quick glance in their direction is all it takes. Coupling that with the organization's power, the Phantom Society has been able to identify Covenant holders for a long time. Up next, we have Ichiro Onda, our late computer engineer. He held a Covenant, but had no summoning ability. Going off the security footage we just saw, his Covenant is currently being held by that man, Zenon.
This means Iron Mask is in possession of at least 2 Covenants at this time.
The third
It
Covenant
is
holder
not
is
Crust,
a Devil Summoner,
but-
Mangetsu Kuzunoha.
Kuzunoha? I've never heard that
knows
name.
a lot more about him than I do, though.
He's one of Yatagarasu's top devil summoners. And one of the key players
Unless,
in protecting this country.
unless I haven't heard him before,
There
I'm
you
just
have
messing
it.
it up.
The fourth is a man named Saizo, who operates out of Karakacho.
I've
He's
never
a freelance
heard of that
summoner
character.
who's had dealings with both Yatagarasu and the Phantom Society. And lastly, our 5th Covenant holder was me, though that's clearly not the case anymore.
That's the one I currently have.
So many of them have switched owners in such a short time. It's kind of hard to follow. Hang on a sec. Does that mean Iron Mask was targeting those 2 Covenant holders at once?
If that's true, then the others could be in danger too. Milady, any idea where Saizo might be?
Word is, he's typically hanging around Bar Hydron about this time.
He's probably the biggest
Over on
danger, because he's just
Shinsato
some
Street.
dude.
Then that's where we gotta go. You coming, Fig?
I'll wait here for everyone. If worst comes to worst, we can't allow our enemies to obtain any more Covenants.
Yeah, Figs is kind of
That
under
said,
home arrest.
You'll need an operator of sorts to appraise the situation. So allow me to play that role from the back end.
Roger. We'll let you handle things here then.
Yeah, sorry, Fig, you're just kind of under house arrest now. Yo, Milady is joining the party. Let's see. Certain DLC items can be collected at the safe house. Keep in mind that attempting to receive any items over your maximum limit will result in extra items. What does that mean? Is there a limit to DLC? I guess I don't have any. Can I save here? Looks like I can save here. Okay, I figured they were gonna give you all the party members very early on. That would just make sense. Oh, okay. It doesn't show you the human enemies. Kind of sad, but I get it. Hi, Goku. Oh, Everyone, Goku's in an ad. Goku's in an ad, so we all have to say what was that for. Okay, there. I'm starting. God. Okay, let's go to Shinsando. Unique shops like Zafiro and Bar Hadron. How are you doing, Goku? Unless you're still in the ad, in which case I apologize. Goku, I'm watching a cutscene. I can't click other things right now. I'll check it out right now. Hi, Goku. This place looks nice.
The bar up the stairs is Hydron.
Okay, hold on. I gotta see it. Oh my god, is it? I already know what it is. I don't even need to watch the video, I know what it is. Can't even believe it, guys.
Hope this Saizo guy's in today.
That guy does not have a face. I'm so sorry, sir. A trendy commercial hotspot full of Vogue boutiques and classy cafes. I'm a big fan of games using Tokyo. I've never heard of Tokyo in my life.
What's up?
Oh, you're cute. What is it? Have you fallen for me? Huh? Saizo? Who's that? I don't get it. I'm only interested in Saizo. I wonder what Maki's doing. You're looking for someone? Sorry, I wouldn't know. Very helpful.
Huh?
Huh? Saizo? Of course I know Saizo. The high fashion brand Saizo, right? So true. Designer there. Huh? That's not what we were talking about? Maki Harukawa, sweet.
What's up?
Oh, I thought I had more things to say. Well, let's go. Maki deserves that one. I'm just saying. Sometimes Danganronpa fans have correct opinions. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
What's up?
Saizo? Oh yeah, I know him. We chat here from time to time. Did he come by today? You ought to ask Hughes. He might know. Who's Sazu from The Lion King? I don't think that character exists.
Huh?
Saizo? Never heard of him. Is he famous or something? If you're looking for someone, you might have better luck asking one of the shopkeepers instead of people passing by. Why is she a scary story lover? Huh? I gotta know more about the scary story lover lady. The bird? His name is Zazu. I know, right? The entire training trio did one. I need something after Mahiro constantly losing in round 1.
Sorry?
Saizo? Ever heard of him, Hero?
Huh?
Huh? Who's that? Mr. Fire Emblem himself is such shambles right now.
Welcome.
Is Barkeep?
Ah, there's a new face in town. Name's Hughes. I own the place.
Hughes, huh? I'll remember that.
Hi, Hughes.
What can I get you? Never hurts to start with something easy like a white ale or the like.
Sorry, but we're actually looking for someone.
His name's Saizo. You haven't seen him, have you?
Saizo? He was here not too long ago, but I think he left for work. You might catch him over in Karakucho. That's
he
where
has a
runs
job.
his day-to-day.
We'll need to hurry.
This is so sad.
Thanks for the rec. I'll save it for next time.
Just kidding. Okay, can we go in here? I thought this was gonna be the way to go, but I guess not.
Zafiro, huh? Looks like an accessories boutique.
Oh, a customer? I'm Mannequin. Might as well save you the breath. First-timers always beg to know my name, but I can hardly blame
I
them.
like how they call him
Look
self-conscious
at me.
man.
Sure.
Well, browse at your leisure. It's only human to want the finest glamour money can buy. But don't take it too hard when you realize you'll never reach my level. Oh, God, I'm gorgeous.
This guy can't get enough of himself. Can he even see us? Does he even know he's running a shop?
Felix voice.
It's
Oh no.
almost impressive.
What? No, impossible, inconceivable.
Whoa, what's up?
Ringo, we're leaving. We're getting out of
See
here.
now, you're not human, are you?
Huh. Why do you say that?
Well, there certainly can't be a human more beautiful than me in this world.
Oh,
Ringo, we're leaving. We're leaving right now.
I won't settle for second best. Let me know if you need help.
Let's see. Let's see. I'll find the store, we'll get new items in stock. Okay. What y'all got? Engineer boots. Do these do anything? Oh, they increase stats slightly and... Let's see. Okay, so like some character could specialize in some things if you give them the right equipment. We don't really have the money for it right now, so I'll probably pass for now. The stat boosts don't look like they're very big anyway. Oh, she has a silk bandana right now. No, she doesn't. She has a rose earring. I can't read. It's also the super luxurious shop with extremely overpriced items. The best shop, except for the shopkeeper.
Are you still here? Beautiful.
Finally, my favorite option in this shop.
See ya.
Leave. You're good, Chris. You're good. We can talk about Neo Twewy as much as you want. Let's see. Oh, we can't talk with them anymore. Goodbye, Hughes. I like Ringo's little jog. Okay, Karakucho. Let's show me every shop right now, please. Oh my god, that pizza shop? Wait, that pizza robot's face literally making that one crying face emoji. Hold on, I need to go to the pizza shop right now. I think Sizer could wait a moment. Never mind, we're not gonna wait in the cutscene.
Over here.
Wait up, Melody.
Let's see. A haven of indulgence and commercialism. We'll find Club Cretaceous, where summoners can find private jobs. At De La Mancha, a superstore chock full of items. Okay. Side quests, let's go. Hold on, I need pizza.
Welcome.
Oh, hold on.
Welcome.
Welcome to Karakucho, a town built on drinks, tears, and love. Saizo, no idea. Look, if you're not a customer, don't waste my time. Okay, how about you?
Pardon?
What? Saizo? No, I don't know him. Can we go in here right now?
Welcome, welcome! Those in search of cheap prices, look no further. De La Mancha is here to please.
Hello there.
Well, aren't you polite? My name is Yume. If you have any questions,
Yume. I
feel
like
free
her
to
hat.
ask me.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. It's what sets our store apart from just about everywhere else. I know it's a little noisy in here, but by all means, take a look around. Please, take your time.
This is the song of all time. You're right. You're right. Oh, you can get a. Oh, these kind of. Oh. Wait. This is the best game I've ever seen. They have MP restoring items in the first shop, available right at the start of the game. Hold on, this is literally the best game I've ever seen. I mean, you can only have 5 of them, but still. I'm not gonna buy any right now, though. I do have some chakra drops. Let's get a couple medicines, so.
Will this do it for you? Thanks a bunch. Is there anything else?
I gotta say, Yume. Mr. Oh, wait. That's gonna mess me up.
Huh?
Mr. Saizo, the detective? Oh yeah, I know him. He's a regular here. That reminds me. I feel like I saw someone dressed sort of like him pass by the shop not too long ago. You mean, just him then, right? People are not going around just dressing like Saizo, are they? Where's a pizza robot?
Huh?
What? You wanna know more about Johannes? Oh, not him. Saizo? I don't know who that is. I guess if you did ask just random people on the street if you knew some... I hate this store. Wait, never mind. I love this store, actually. This is the best store. What a very interesting reference to make.
Well, you see...
So, let's see. Sure, I know him. A quick-witted detective, right? Where is he? Sorry, I wouldn't know. Breaking Mart. Yeah, it sure is. Saizo cosplayers are on this part of the town specifically. I haven't watched Breaking Bad enough to make enough jokes about it.
Good evening.
That was the first person I've seen rushing around wild-eyed tonight. What's the deal? Some local restaurant got an all-you-can-eat deal that's about to expire? Let's see. I'm sorry, who are you? Saizo? Nah, I never heard of him. I'm talking to the Fire Emblem fanbase. No one's heard of him at all. I don't know about a Saizo, but we do have a Taizo over at our club.
So this is what they call a club.
Well, from the looks of you, I take it you live on our side of the world.
Huh?
Sorry for surprising you, stranger. The pleasure's all mine. I'm Ginkgo, Madam Ginkgo to some of our summoner regulars.
Madam Ginkgo.
Nice to meet you, Madam Ginkgo. I'm Ringo, but I'm not exactly a summoner. What do you mean, your side of the world?
Here at Club Cretaceous, we provide certain specialty services to the people of this city. More specifically, we put clients in contact with summoners for private contracts.
Really now? Sounds like this place is good for more than the nightlife. So if I drop by, I can hear about some local problems that need a summoner's skills? That's what you're saying?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Why tell me about this? Sounds like you want me in on these jobs. Got something you want me to do?
I'm sure I will soon enough. Saving the world is certainly a noble cause, but there are times when you must narrow your scope and hear the smaller voices. All I'd ask is that you help the people who need it. That's the true calling of a devil summoner, after all.
Sounds fun. Might help me get the information I need, too.
Good to see you.
Let's see. My favorite thing, side quest. The Jack Frost. Hold on. Already got something. Merch search, a lady on the mind. See, our client for this quest works there, a girl called Yume. You and I have shopped there on occasion. talked enough that I know something of her troubles.
Tell the truth.
A short while ago, she lost something of great importance to her. It's left her in clear distress. I did some inquiry myself, and after some investigation, I could say with confidence that the demon is responsible for this.
I ask that you handle this as well.
Consider this request placed on my behalf as well as on hers. I'd be grateful if you could help. Yes.
I humbly ask this of you.
Okay, I'll get the details after I look for Saizo. Lady on
As
the mind.
to this request.
Client for that request works at a host club in Karakucho. Typically, civilians don't get to have any involvement in our business, but it does happen every now and then. It would seem this client is caught up in a rather peculiar fate, and is therefore unsure of how to proceed. Your task this time around is to simply find someone. Very basic, yes, but it's an ideal warm-up nonetheless. We had to be ideal level 5 just to look around.
I humbly ask this of you.
Best of luck, your client should be waiting for you in Karakucho.
Do you have any other business with me?
Goku, how did Pichu's Kirby 64 stream go? Anything funny or silly happen? Oh my god, here we go. Why can't I get pizza here? See, it's literally doing that one emoji. He kept dying.
What?
Haven't noticed anything strange lately. Well, now that you mentioned it, there was a suspicious looking man entering the back alley. Back alley? I gotta keep talking to people, hold on.
Pardon?
Saizo, I need some kind of investigator. Sorry, but I'm the wrong guy to ask. That's not how you spell bone apple tea. I like how the store is just called pizza. Short, sweet, to the point. Or I guess it's called Bon Appetit, but it's smaller, so I'm gonna pretend it's just called pizza.
Sorry.
Saizo? Oh yeah, I saw him. He ran to the back alley. He looked weirdly relaxed, but he's meeting a girl. Hold on. They got Saizos in the back alley. Well, the way they're just standing there, like, we are the absolute worst. We haven't found anyone alive.
We're too late? Again?
Not the cleanest way to go out. So, where does that leave us?
Are we already at a dead end?
Not much choice. All we can do is soul hack him.
Is that really an option? Fig's not going to be happy.
We have to soul hack him.
You said it yourself. Sometimes we've just gotta follow
We
our
literally have to.
instincts. Someone was after Saizo's covenant, and we need to find out who. Our whole mission's riding on this lead, and I'm not just gonna sit back and lose it. No time to waste. I'm gonna give it a shot, so watch my back.
If we don't look for these people, then they won't die. Good point. I think it's how we have to do
Protection
that
set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack.
We have not succeeded a single time. Unless it's to resurrect people who have already died, I guess.
Systems are go.
Fig, I promise we won't do it again. We only have 4 party members. He not only got killed, but he got murdered by women.
Whew. Thought I was a goner there. You still in one piece, miss?
Thank you. Oh, thank you. there anything behind all the smooth talk and one-liners?
Ooh, tough one. Would you believe I've got a burning ambition to be a comedian someday?
His smile. I love his character design so much.
I'm sorry, Saizo. I'm so sorry.
Ash. Oh, damn it. You're even beautiful when you're crying. I just wish I could have told you. I wanted us to start over.
Saizo, right? I'm here for you.
Whoa. Never thought the Grim Reaper would be this cute.
I'm not a Reaper, man. Not even that grim. Actually, I'm
She's
opposite.
like the happy
My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion. I'm
giver
trying to
of
stop
life.
the end
I
of
don't
the
know.
world. I came here to bring you back.
So you're telling me this smooth-talking sweetheart, who's out to save the whole world, set some time aside just for little old me?
You got it. What do you think, Saizo? Your story doesn't really end here, right? You've got some unfinished business.
Damn right I do. I never got a chance to talk to her. I'll never have a real ending until I fix that.
Glad sore. You're right, you're right.
Okay, then I'll give you that second chance. Take my hand, Saizo.
Why not? I summon demons for a living anyway. I can handle a deal with the Grim Reaper.
I said I'm not the Grim Reaper.
Ringo's like, do not if we take back the soul hack.
Huh. It actually worked. Go figure.
No way.
You know, I've been a summoner for a while now, but I gotta say, feeling a little out of my depth here.
This is something totally different from summoning. It's the power of Ion.
And Ion would be your boss, huh? Well, none of my business.
Glad I don't have to over-explain anything.
Hey, I focus on the bright side. I'm here and I'm alive. That's enough for me. I see Milady and, sorry, drawing a blank. Taro, or something.
It's Arrow.
Aren't you both summoners for Phantom? What's the deal with killing me and then bringing me back to life? I mean, let's be real. I'm not worth that much trouble.
Well, it's complicated.
A spy and a traitor, huh? I see. Sounds like you guys got a lot on your plates.
For now, just consider us independents. We're not aligned with any one organization.
Gotcha. Probably more convenient that way for me, too.
Sorry to get straight to business, but was your covenant taken by a guy in a mask?
He was there, yeah, but he wasn't the one who took it. That'd be
Oh,
his freaky
well-
bodyguard.
Well, Xenon's got two of them
huh?
then.
Don't know much about this Covenant stuff. but
I guess they
take it
technically
that's
have
what
3
you
of
guys
them
are
already.
chasing?
Among other things.
I'd say it's fair to assume Iron Mask now bears 3 Covenants.
So you guys already know it was the Phantom Society that wiped me out, huh?
Well, we were kind of hoping to get to you before you got killed.
My bad, I guess. I came out of nowhere.
Sorry, I
Forget
died.
it. Any of you see a summoner lady around? Gorgeous? Got one of those always tired faces? Looks great in black?
I saw a girl in that soul hat right before he died. Is that who he's talking about?
How do we tell
Sorry,
him?
but we didn't see anyone else around.
Those bastards used Ash to get to me. They knew what they were doing.
Well, if you're after the Phantom Society, how about coming with us?
I'm in.
No hesitation, huh?
I owe Phantom a little payback, you see. So I'll tag along. At least until I can cash that check.
Sounds good to me. You guys alright with that?
Sure. We need all the help we can get.
No objections here either.
We should probably head back to the safe house. Review what we know. Huh?
Yeah, she looked really tired when she was
What's
doing
going
that
on?
soul hack.
Big? Can you take a look?
Maybe they're gonna be
Tracy,
like, no more
Mental
soul hacking.
abnormality detected. I'm seeing an unknown disruption of your brainwaves. Ringo, did you soul hack again?
Yeah, sorry. Go on. Get the complaining out of the way.
Hey, wake up! Ringo!
Hey, what's the plan here? Do we take her to a hospital?
We don't want that many eyes on us. Let's get her back to the safe house.
Well, the game's over. Goodbye, everyone. Very interesting for a game to just give you party members and you can't actually use them. Fig is probably gonna be like, no more soul hacking. You literally can't do it. You caught the ending. Let's go. Game is over, Joey. You finished it already.
Fig?
Ringo is awake, everyone.
Oh, yeah. I got all dizzy and passed out.
Yes. And then we immediately brought you back here.
Sheesh. You really freaked me out back there. Guess even Ion can go weak in the knees, huh?
I didn't think you'd be able to pass out either, actually. So you had me worried too. Are you alright now?
Sorry about that. Looks like I gave you all a good scare. I'm guessing
Called
since I have
soul
a physical
hackers
body
too,
right now,
but we did
it's only
3
natural
soul
that I feel
hacks.
unwell once in a while.
Ringo, Flamma wants to talk to
An
you about
excellent
what
point.
happened. She might know something more. Flamma wants you to meet her at the Axis. She said to bring the other summoners with you.
What? Taking everyone to the Axis? Is that really gonna be okay?
Under normal circumstances, I'd think not. But considering the urgency, it might be a necessary evil.
I'm probably gonna ban Ringo from soul hacking
That's where
again.
we're headed.
Hold on. She also said that everyone should be prepared
We
to
should
fight.
prepare to what?
The heck? What's that about? What, are we gonna fight in the Axis or something?
I don't know myself.
Flamma. The Axis.
Sounds like we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
You're probably right. Well, time for a little trip, gang.
Look, that's fine. But are you sure you're up for it?
Yep, couldn't be better.
Hate to be a pest, but if there's gonna be a fight, you mind if we stop by Monse Realm first? I got a few things I gotta take care of.
Oh, we gotta tell Sizer
He's
though,
got a
he
point.
can't control his demons
It'll be a
anymore.
good place to prepare, especially knowing we're going into a dicey situation.
He's just gonna find out the hard way.
Sorry, Ringo, but I must ask you to go on without me. I have matters of my own to attend to.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, we'll all meet up at Monse Realm.
How's Fig got matters of her own? We just got here. Let me see. They probably have like some. It looks like they have some stat skill they specialize in. Like Arrow looks a little more physical than the others, guessing from his HP and MP. Let me see. Oh, what demon does he come with? Hair of Inova? Okay. Dia, Zio, okay. What does Onmaraki have? Agi, Tarakaja. Tarakaja's the one I want. Oh, I guess the HP thing doesn't affect too much because all 4 characters are kind of blank slates, maybe? I don't really know how it works just yet. It's like everyone is Joker, but because of that, nobody can swap their demons mid-fight. Unless you can, and I haven't gotten there yet, but... Okay, first I'm gonna knock out these requests. We're already doing side quests instead of the story. Y'all are gonna have to remind me to never save over this. That save is very important. Save number 2 is monumental to this playthrough. Okay, so we can just go here, thank goodness. Okay, so it's not completely railroaded, it looks like. 12... 20%... 12G? They got 12G in this universe? 20% sales tax. Bigger numbers aren't always better.
Please, take your time.
Yo, you got the emulator to work, Pichu? Finally, we can watch the Tetris solo. I can't wait to watch Tetris solo again. The best song is back.
Is there anything else?
Oh yeah, we have to talk to her about the request. Oh, can he help you, miss? Are you going to be playing base FE6 or any or Project Ember? I know there are some people who don't like Project Ember, but it is pretty popular still. Huh? Miss Ginkgo sent you. Ah, jeez, she didn't have to do all that just for me. Still, I'd be glad for the help. Can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs, I guess.
Actually...
The truth is, I lost some Frost Diver superhero merch near this shipping district.
Huh?
Whoa, you don't know what Frost Diver is? No way! It's this awesome live-action superhero show. It's huge. Airs every Saturday morning. See, he's this ancient warrior frozen in ice 20,000 years ago. Except global warming thawed him out, and now he's a hero of justice secretly protecting Earth. He's Frost Diver, the Glacial Guardian. I mean, just so we're clear, it's my little brother who's into it, not me. Anyway, so well, my brother, he was playing around with the superhero merch, pretending to be Frost Diver. 1 second it was there, and the next it was gone. I think someone might have stolen it.
Nothing left for us.
There's nothing left for us. But it doesn't make sense. East Shipping District is off limits and nobody else is around. I don't get it. Still, I shouldn't be unloading all this on a customer. It's not like it'll change anything. She doesn't know, chat. She doesn't know. What's it called? I have a very... I don't have very positive opinions about FE6 base. I understand why people like it. I think it's pretty poorly designed in a lot of ways. I think it's a game where, like, being harder doesn't necessarily mean it's better. We have to. Oh yeah, we have to keep talking in Carthage first. Oh, we have to look around for someone.
Welcome.
I'm not going to your club, hyped man.
Hey.
Use medicine for Mancha. What? What brought up medicine? Here, host hit me, actually. It's okay. Ma'am? Yeah, I feel that, Pichu. I think a lot of the changes they made from Thracia were a little unfortunate. What's that called? I understand why they made changes from it, but like, Thracia is pretty cool because most of the units felt really unique and have their own niche. Like, a lot of units just... There was a lot of characters, even the same archetype, who could do things that others couldn't do. And FE6 did kind of get rid of a lot of that. A lot of characters it's very homogenized, but also a lot of the characters are just not very good. Balancing is very bad in FE6. Let me see, what do you gotta say? My, all that running around. Must be nice to be young. I like the breaking mart. Let's see.
Good evening.
Hello, sir. I haven't seen you in some time. I hope you'll stop by our club again. Wait. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I had the wrong person. Can I walk around with anyone else? Or I'm assuming just Ringo, because she has the sword.
You there.
Have you heard the rumors about Club Cretaceous? Well, between you and me, it might look like a swanky club on the surface, it apparently offers other jobs, some of which are a little, let's just say, less than legal. Hey, that's just what I hear. I'm not expecting you to believe it. Okay, it looks like it's this guy.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I think, it is, Roy being very mediocre is very unfortunate. Like Thracia, for example, Leaf is kinda mediocre, but there's several things that he could do that, even though, what's it called? Even though his combat is a little limited and he promotes very late, Leaf is also a really unique unit who can do things that other characters can't do. Like, what's it called? Yeah, combat also isn't as important in FE5 because enemies are generally pretty bad. Most enemies have pretty low stats, unless you're a boss. So, like, yeah, FE6 combat is very important too. So Roy just kind of sucks the whole time, but every single map is a siege map, so he has to move through the entire map. You know, even in FE5, even in earlier parts where there is combat, or like mid parts where there is combat and like onslaughts of enemies, he can still support because there's things that he can do. Lightbrand is a very good weapon he always has. He gives everyone support. Something fun that Leaf could do in FE5 is that because he has unlimited stamina compared to everyone, he's a really good unit to bait Ballista. Because he can just keep dodging without running out of stamina. Let's see. Rumors were true. What luck? So, yeah, I'm looking for a girl. She came to our club about a month ago. She was so beautiful, I'm telling you. We saw at first sight. We're talking about the real deal here. But she hasn't come by since. If I don't get this love letter to her, that's nothing more than a scrap of paper.
Please.
Please, you gotta find her to give her this letter from you. Any details? Let me think. Well, I know her name's Chris, and I've heard she works in the shipping district. At least I think she does.
Oh.
I'm actually not too sure what her job is. Salmon Run? Goku? Pichu? Y'all. Salmon Runner? Or Some Earner? Or something like that. Salmon Run? Yeah. The Salmon Runner. I don't know. Salmon Run is an actual term, but I only think it's supposed to Woomy. Let's go to, well, we got some side quests. Let's just go here. Oh my god. It's him. Let me save real quick, just in case. It looks close to an Atlas game, but it's a Sega game. Wait, what do you mean? You there, Summoner. I'm Frost Ichiro, the eldest of the Jack Frost brothers, ho. Wouldn't you know ho it? I've got some D-humans I need you to take care of. Pretty please? You wouldn't abandon a snowman in need, would you? I gotta lure this water? Okay, I guess I'll take it. You really Mihina? Thanks a lot, ho. Wait till you find out who owns Atlas. I was about to say me, but I was like, never mind, I don't want those implications. Brothers and I are looking for a new home, somewhere we can live in peace, ho. I'm thinking that Seaside Warehouse ought to do it. Nice and quiet, ho. There's just one problem. My little bro, Frostjiro, is allergic to spiders. He can't even get close to them, ho. And with all the Tsuchigumo nearby, little bro could never live here. No ho way. Please, Summoner, help us get rid of those pesky Tsuchigumos, ho. This place will probably a lot safer if you defeat 5 or so, ho.
It's all you, ho.
We're counting on you, Summoner, ho. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you for marking them for me. Do they own Atlas? Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Atlas was established in April 1986 and spent its early years as a video game developer for other companies. It became a video game publisher of its own in 1989 and existed until it was merged into Index Corporation in October 2010. After the dissolution, the name Atlas continued as a brand used by Index Corporation for video game publishing until 2013, when it was bought by Sega and revived as a company initially under the name Sega Dream Corporation. Okay, so yeah, I guess they did buy the company. Corporate mascot. Yeah. Surprisingly recent. I didn't realize it was that recent. Okay. Where are we going? We got like 3 side quests here. Never gets old.
I'll let you start.
Go time.
Take it away. Do it, Saizo.
This ought to be good. This is no static charge. That's gotta hurt.
My favorite thing about this game is how the characters don't shut up. It's great.
Best to go with that melody.
Send him packing.
Leave it to me, Saizo. Not bad.
I think a 2 will probably come up.
I'm going to enjoy playing
Let's go.
with you.
Eat this! That's a hit!
I should probably kill them. Get him, bunny.
They just had to get in the way.
Their partner was Platinum too? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he saw me. Run, Ringo! Run! Oh my god, Ringo's so slow. Hold on. No, he knows how to change directions! It's over. Okay. Okay. He knows how to change directions. This can't be. Who are you? Huh? Can I help you? Yeah, I'm Chris. Are you a summoner too? Host club? Yeah, I went once. I got invited by a friend. More or less just a bunch of pointless chit chat though. Thought it was kind of boring. Huh? Teria? A love letter? Oh, you mean that loudmouth kid?
Hey!
Wait, you really came all this way just to deliver this? I see. Well, sorry to waste your time, but I can't accept it. I'm passing on a little message for me instead.
My apologies.
Tell him he's playing with fire. Get involved and he'll only get burned. It's over for Teria. It is absolutely over. You don't really get that much XP. Maybe next time I'll just knock it down the run.
Still with me?
Looks like it'll work.
Do your thing, Milady.
I was doing that anyway.
Not bad at all.
You know, I just want to see him shoot them.
Take this. Boom.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Fine.
Is your Wii U actually just dead? Is it just dead now?
For me. Right on target.
I am so sorry.
Okay.
Eat this.
And the worst part is I don't think they fixed them anymore, do they?
Russia.
I could fight like that all day.
Are we gonna try again later, or do you think it's just dead until he fixes it? This demon's captivated by how cute we are. Looking this cute's gotta be a crime. Another one? You got one of my besties with you? What's up? I hope it's just a fan, but yeah. That was very annoying timing. When was the last time you used your Wii U? Some requests talking to specific people or demons will launch you into battle. Oh, okay. Huh? Who are you? You got a problem with me? Like, I'm in a bad mood right now. Like, really super bad. Try to copy that lady. I did the pose, I yelled the transformation word, said it was morphing time. Nothing happened. I look the same. I'm sorry. The FE7 stream. Okay, that was a while ago, man. Let's take back the merch. It's just one on Meraki. There's no way it could be that bad. That lady a friend of yours? That does it. I'm gonna kick your butt.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Shall we?
What's it called?
You know what to do.
Can we? Let's see. Can we check them out? Oh, so you already had it. You used it recently too. I'm striking it. Okay. Oh, it says basic stuff.
What are you thinking?
Okay.
Might work?
You gonna try it out?
Fire.
Oh, they're a little high level.
Got it.
Oh, this might be okay.
What's our opener?
Who's weak to fire? Oh, I don't have Ultra S right now. That kind of sucks. Oh, I don't have ice at all.
Let's roll.
Give it a
This
shot.
is gonna be a little rough.
They're strong. Be on your guard.
Let's finish this.
Got a hunch?
Get lost. Heck!
Oh, this is gonna be a little rough. I just realized I
What's
took
our
off Poltergeist for this.
Okay.
I know we can win this.
Just have Arrow Guard. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. Soul Hackers 2. It's This came out Friday, actually. Okay, he still gets the weakness even if
It's
he's
my
guarding.
time. All right. Want a piece of this?
The characters, they all equip demons and
Let's finish this.
what's it called?
Dance.
They equip demons to themselves, and their skills are basically affected by what demons they're carrying. If I hit their weaknesses, then I get like a extra attack at the end of the turn, but I can't hit their weaknesses this time. So I just kind of gotta brute force it.
Damn it.
Arrow kind of can't really do anything here.
They're strong.
You're in for it
Be
now.
on your guard. Let's go about this carefully.
That was close.
Thanks, Ringo. We gotta win
Yeah.
this. No matter what.
This is a Mega 10 game, just it doesn't really play like the other ones.
It's my time.
Like, it'd play a lot different than if you played SMT5.
Easy shot. I want some.
Okay.
We'll take them down. Let's go.
Maybe he's weak to wind also. A lot of these early demons kind of suck. No, he's not. Oh, they're both weak to fire.
Saizo, don't let your guard down.
Okay. In my sight.
I actually know very little about this game.
Be careful, Ringo.
Careful now.
I just saw a little bit about when the game came out, and I know some of the character designs of demons that are in the game. But I actually
Here I come.
kept myself away from most information about the game.
I know we can win this.
Okay.
Let's try Eat Whole.
Here goes.
Okay, that doesn't do that much damage.
Nice wasted effort.
They're strong. Be
Here I
on your
come.
guard.
I'm liking it so far.
It's my time. All right.
Yeah, like when SMT5 was coming out, I like... Oh my god, I love the little shark on his gun. It's very cute. Saizo is such peak character design, I love him. A little shark on the side over there.
How's this? Boom.
I can still fight. They're in for it now.
Dazzle Tails looking. Yeah, this one I was like, as soon as it was announced, I'm like, well, I'm gonna buy it. It's a Mega 10 game.
What's our opener?
Let me see.
Eat this!
Yeah, we're gonna go back to it. We're gonna go back to Breaking
I'd
Heart.
say see you in hell, but I got places to be.
All done.
Kids attain Mars. Okay, there we go. That's what we've been waiting for. We got the superhero merch. Okay, hydrate, stretch. I got this. The Wii is still going strong. The Wii is the strongest console known to man. Oh, are you gonna stream Tales of Symphonia? That'd be fun. A big fan of Rain. You know what? Rain is the character of all time. I love Terms of Service. You're a Persea fan? Yeah, that makes sense. Persea is pretty U-core. Society of the We Read DVDs. Don't retirement homes like use Wii's a lot because it's pretty good for keeping old people mobile. What's it called? I think I remember, like, the Wii kept making games for a long time, even after, like, it stopped getting mainstream support, because, I think the Wii is, what's it called? I think the Wii just had... It was just really good for hospitals and retirement homes. A big Zelda's Wilder fan. We're all like, a big fan, and then we're just saying different characters we're fans of. Let's see. Okay, we got that done. That wasn't so bad. Even though I should not have equipped Dromarsh there, but that's okay. Okay, now that we got the wind augment, we're getting rid of, oh, not you. We're taking off Dormarth. Goodbye, Dormarth. This game has to have fusion, right? There's no way this game doesn't have fusion. Okay, Poltergeist. Any of you even have Zon? No. Dormarth Erasure. I don't know, Pichu. Going insane is sometimes fun. Just kidding. I am playing this game on hard right now, so I can't say anything about not playing a game on hard, but so far it's been pretty chill. We haven't got hit with the classic early game nonsense. Oh, let's body these guys. Hold on.
Follow your lead. Okay.
Take it away. You know what to do.
This ought to be good. This is no static charge. That's gotta hurt.
Don't get cocky, Sai. Let's finish this.
Do it, Melody.
Don't get cocky, Sai.
I was doing that anyway.
It was the perfect time to cut it off.
All according to plan. Fine.
That
I'll get serious.
Now, Ringo.
That's the ticket.
Now, Ringo.
Ah!
Is Saizo legally the Sai character?
Let's see some.
Don't miss now.
On it, Melody.
I'm not allowing it. At the moment, I'm not allowing it. Just kidding.
Too late for regrets now.
When they get around to an Etrian Odyssey, I'm gonna apologize beforehand before you get to an Etrian Odyssey.
So nerve.
What? Over already?
Now, Ringo. Saizo, what's that called? I hope I like him. Because he's got a lot of character design things. Oh no. That was. What do you mean that was an ambush? Well, it's only one guy, so it's okay. He's got a lot of character design things I like. He's got the really sharp teeth. He's got the shark teeth. He's got the eyes obscured by his hair.
Sure.
For the most part.
Bullseye.
Maybe I can get another electric augment. I
Whoever
think he'd
brings
like
them
it.
down gets drinks on me.
They're kind of just both hoarding it at the moment.
You know what to
He's
do.
got the shark teeth.
Got it.
So true.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Let me see.
So you.
Here goes.
I don't need MP on this. Oh, I might have needed MP on that one. Okay.
I could fight like that all day.
Exerd Loramlethal. What's it called? Loramlethal pretty cool. A Chip though, he's also got the shark teeth.
Yeah.
Chip is like my favorite Strive Chip. Gotta be one of my favorite character designs of all time.
Just like we planned. Right on target.
I'll leave this to you.
I'll handle
It's all
this.
you.
This ought to be good. This is no static charge.
Good. All according to plan. Yeah, good plan.
That's your cue.
This ought to do it. Stretch.
All according to plan. Good plan. I love the
Good idea. Take him down, Arrow.
I love how talkative the characters are. It's so great.
Easy. Here I come.
Potemkin is a very good design too.
Easy win.
Honestly, Strive just has some of the what's it called? Strive just has some of the best character designs I've seen in the fighting game, like really.
Totally.
Or in a game in general. Oh, check it out. I actually collect weird little trinkets like this. Like them too? Good taste. You should totally compare a collection sometime. Goodbye, Germarth. I don't think I'm ever gonna use Germarth again. Strive, seriously, is the fighting game of all time. It's got the amazing character designs, godlike OST, really cool gameplay, got the very interesting world, and the rollback. Don't forget the rollback. Okay, I think this is all we need for the Tsuchigumos.
Begin.
Okay. In my sights. Bullseye.
What's our opener?
I'm not your babysitter.
Just like Twitter, it's also got cancels.
Time to kick it off.
Right.
Oh, let's check fire, might as well.
Get lost.
Unless it's immune to it, he'll do a lot of damage anyway. Yeah.
What's our opener?
Let me
Looks
see.
promising.
Now, Arrow. You got it.
Got it, Ringo.
Should
Not bad.
probably
Let's
kill.
Out of my way. Charge!
Wow. Over already?
Okay, we finally exterminated the spiders. Who wants to join us? Oh, hi! I started a really solid OST as well. You reminded me of my wife when she was younger. I suppose I could go with you, but... I gotta give you money? Okay. Well, aren't you sweet? You're even as generous as my old sweetheart. I like you, Missy. Tsuchiguma's is your eye. Might be a little rusty, but I'll show you I still got it. What was that for? God. What was that for as a light of all time? Okay, this is the exit. I think we did everything we came here for. Let's turn in this, Okay, what's it called? Give me that lure, this water. Not even my little he bro is a place to call home. He's gonna love it, ho. Goodbye, Jack Frost. I don't know. What's that called? Was DNF Duel? I think the one thing that, like, always maybe a little. I'm gonna go get my free heal. What's that called? Hi, waifu. Compared to, what's it called? DNF Duel always was like... Just thinking about... What's it called? The characters never interested me, partially because none of the designs really click for me. But also because I feel like this is gonna be really stupid, but I don't like their names. This is really stupid. But I just don't like how they're all just their class. Like, I get it's an MMO, but I don't think it has a lot of personality. Like, it feels more like fighting game R-type names than character names that you actually want to get attached to. And like a lot of things I look for fighting games is also just how cool the characters themselves are. I think it just makes, what's that called? Personally, it makes me get attached to them more.
Oh.
Miss, is that what I think it is?
That's amazing!
Wow, I can't believe you actually found it. Are you a goddess? Really, I can't thank you enough. I was running out of excuses to keep my brother away from it too. I actually got 5 younger brothers. I first started working part-time here to help out with the family finances. So we don't got a lot of time to spend together as a family. Well, except when Frost Diver comes on. I saved up a ton to get the superhero merch, so it would have been really broken my heart until it got stolen.
Thanks so much!
Thanks so much for helping me, miss. You saved the day for our whole family.
I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, a lot of it's the naming conventions. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Portable first aid kit. Chakra syrup. What does it say limited? I'm gonna buy one of these. It sounds like a good emergency
do it for
thing.
you? Thanks so much!
Back ordered? What do you mean back ordered? It's over.
Is there anything else? Thank you!
You could just be like me, Pichu, where you just kind of watch from a distance. Right here. The girl called you a flop. Go away. She didn't read my letter. Give up. Why? Wow, she's too cool, man. Seriously, what a woman. Guess I'm not good enough for her as I am. But I won't let it get me down. Someday I'll become a #1 host and win her over. Oh, you're right. We gotta go back. Wait for me, Chris. Alright, here's your reward. You know, this is... You know what? Every game I play is actually a fighting game. Because... What's that called? I do fighting in all the games I played. Here we are. I gotta start here next time in one of my streams. Okay, anyway, that's all I'm here for. Me and Chi-Chi strive.
Please, come in.
Okay,
Do you have any other business? Please, come again.
Your requests are over, madam. Yeah. Y'all gotta remind me, I gotta just start the stream just right here. Okay. Time to actually do the story. You know, side quests are good though, because that's just the time where we can just chat and I just do things. We're going to the Mount Say realm, wherever the heck that is. I don't understand that word. I have never broke nor batted. Where the heck am I, Saizo? Why did you bring us here? Yo! Yo! Y'all see him, right? Y'all see him?
This place is packed. And they've just got demons out on the street here.
Don't get cocky, Sai.
This is Monse Realm. I guess you could call it a private district.
It's a celebrity.
City
He's right
space
there.
only summoners can enter.
A city space only summoners can enter. Interesting.
What? Normal people aren't allowed in?
As far as I understand it, there's a barrier set up. It doesn't just keep civilians out. It makes it so that they're not even curious about the place.
It's a mental barrier too?
Yeah, I can see how that'd work. As long as a human's not interested in something,
It is
they'll let all
September.
kinds of discrepancies slide.
You know what that means? There are excellent people to subscribe to, like Shadow P29. So true.
So where are we headed, Saizo?
He's already gone. It's over.
Compsmith.
Never mind, he's
Devil
right here.
Summoner's best friend.
Let's see. You'll find stores like Compsmith where you can upgrade your comp and the Yang Yang Palace. An emporium of strange and useful items. Yo, I'm making a beeline. I wish I could first person here.
Sorry?
You're kind of fidgety, huh? Are you new? This here is Compsmith. Might want to make a note of that if you're a summoner. I don't have emotes yet. Well, I have 2. I'm gonna get more in the works.
Yo.
I don't know what faction you run with, but you gotta loosen up. Don't be so on edge. Realms like this one are all neutral ground. As long as you're a summoner, you're welcome. Even as phantom operatives hang out here. I have the 2 as a carryover for when Twitch just let people who start just have 2 emotes, or they got like sub points. And I have been being like, I don't really know what to get, but I think I should just force myself to get emotes. Even if so, like, even if I don't want to use them later, I can always just get new ones. Let's see. Anyways, I was saying, Goku, this demon right here, this little guy on the boat, I can't really zoom in, but what's it called? This guy, that demon right there next to that lady, he is a celebrity in this stream. What's it called? Pump it up to 0.6%. Yeah, so he was very famous in our SMT5 stream. My summoners have been saying the same thing over and over. It's like they're indecisive, might be the word. Call it whatever, but it's fun to watch. When's he getting fused away?
Yo!
Hey, miss, haven't seen you around. You do? This is Modsei Realm. Not sure where to start. You can always try Yang Yang Palace. Plenty of good stuff in there. Can't have yin with a little yang yang, as they sometimes say. I don't get it. We kind of stretching Sakuna Hikuna's legacy a bit. Are we though? I literally said earlier, I was in chat, I was like, in my Discord, I was like, what's that called? Thinking of some emotes to get, and then Cross was like, one of them wouldn't have to be Sakuna Hikuna. You see, he's legendary. Looks like you can't buy the wares from Yang Yang Palace unless you have necessary materials. If you want to treat injuries, you'll use Shaman's Mark. And for combat support, you want to bring in Witch Doctor's Mark.
Well...
A magnifying glass. Dang. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the place.
A devil summoner's best friend doesn't tell me much. What exactly do they do here?
Well, you go to Compsmith to customize your comp. And every devil summoner needs a good comp.
Well, I did not say it like that. I'm so obsessed with what was that for. I wish I could just clip that voice line and just... that's it. I just looked into my Discord and Saya's like, hi guys, I got invited into this epic server. What's y'all's fave games? Why is this old game called Okami? I'm closing my Discord forever. Let's see.
The technician here's young, but she knows what she's doing. And her clientele proves it. Even the veterans go to her.
Love the flattery, Saizo, but it's not gonna get you a discount.
What's the deal, Tara?
I'm bringing customers in the door. You can't cut me a little finder's fee.
A customer is not a sale. You know I don't do discounts anyway.
Hey, lady. The name's Satara, but everyone just calls me Tara.
I'm Ringo. Pleasure's all mine.
If you ever have any comp issues, or if you just get the itch to overclock it, spice that baby up a little, then you just bring it here.
Here, Ringo. This should be enough for a little tinkering. How about you see how she works?
2,000. Y'all, I'm gonna say
Sizo?
beforehand,
You really don't mind?
unless I hate Sizo later, which I'm liking him right now, but it might be the Sizo favoritism strand.
Don't worry about it. I owe you a lot more than this anyway. But hey, if you'd rather just get down to business and chase our leads, we can always customize it later. When you're ready, you can drop by that place you were talking about. The Axis, right?
I don't know what you're saying, gross to Goku.
How's your comp today?
Let's see. Okay, weapon upgrade shop. Amaterasu fans. Let's see. The Thomas gun. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can't upgrade these yet, but that's really cool. So it gives you like a Rita ratio yourself. Oh my god. Can we even upgrade anyone that's not Ringo? We can. Oh, we can only upgrade one person. We only got the one. Oh wait, we can upgrade Wicked Bird Cole. Oh,
Want this
yeah,
now?
let's just do this. Hold on.
Thanks.
Rita Terrio. You know what? I can't upgrade Sizo just yet because I don't have any holy arrowheads. But, hold on. I'll upgrade Ringo and Milady.
Want this beyond? Thanks.
Okay, let's just do that for now. You love calculus. I love calculus.
Need any
Me want the
Don't break it,
calculus.
okay?
Okay. Well, let's check out this place. Can we even go in here?
Hello.
Aren't you a little snag? Come closer, let me see your face. Don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Sorry, who are you?
Me? I'm Lena, the owner here at Yang Yang Palace. Charmed.
And what exactly do you sell here?
I can smell the darkness on you, honey. I think our secret menu has exactly what you're looking for.
How does she have a secret menu? I thought the only people who come here are summoners.
Do I really smell that much?
Relax, honey. I'm an expert. Trust me, my nose is always right. We have quite a stock of curiosities some might call shady. Shady enough to suit your purposes, I'm sure.
I'd rather get Olami. You mean like the deli meat?
Sounds like you know what you're doing. I'll be sure to drop by when I need something with a little extra kick.
Oh, but don't forget, you'll have to supply your own raw materials. Strict store policy. You're always so cute.
What's wrong with Okami? Let's see. Chakra Bean. What's yours is the Chakra Bean and the Chakra Drop? Oh my god. The incenses are back. This is a Sizo favoritism stream. And you shall. Goku, I think you're gonna need a little more than
leaving
5%.
already?
Your 0.5% power or whatever. Okay, let's go to the place. Gyo Raksasa. Hold on. It's from work. I just got home. Sending me out to the front lines just because I'm a grunt? I'm getting slaughtered out there.
Get lost.
Who are you? How about you mind your own business, huh? You want to die? You know, she looks like the type of person who would say, what was that for? Not gonna lie.
Damn it.
Well, this is a pickle. Does anyone supposed to do that? Good grief. I hope Gingo finds good help.
Hee-ho.
I feel like those guys over there keep looking at me, ho. Don't tell me, ho. They're hungry for some pumpkin. My head isn't food. Not roast pumpkin, not for pumpkin pie, not pumpkin lattes. They ain't for eating, ho. We're going to Axis. I should probably save. I have not saved in a hot minute. I'm telling you, the second save is not going to get overrun. I'll go over to the third save if I have to. We'll explore a bit in the Axis, and then we'll end stream. We're going to going on for 3.5 hours.
So this is the Axis. I can't believe a big underground complex like this actually exists.
Keeping saves is
It's at
iconic.
the bottom of the ocean. Used to be a big abandoned facility, but we fixed it up a little. Now we use it for whatever we want.
Unreal. Looks like it goes on forever.
Shame it looks so synthetic, but I can't deny there's a certain sense of grandeur to it.
This is the core of Ion. It's where Fig and I were born. The amount of info at our disposal here allows us to pretty accurately calculate future events.
Hydrate, I got you. They put Ringo in the subspace highway.
So that's
Tasty
how you
water.
learned about the end of the world. Are you sure you're okay? You don't look like you're back on your feet just yet.
No,
Seeing the
I'm
auto
fine,
advance
really.
turn off
I
the
can
card is
handle
gonna say something excellent.
Don't push it, Ringo.
Welcome to the Axis, Devil Summoners. Or perhaps I should just call you humans. I am Flamma.
Whoa! The hell's that coming from?
I wonder if anyone's uploaded any of the character sprites. Cause then I have to go to FFZ right now.
Never mind the introductions. We're here for Ringo.
Agreed. What exactly is going on with her?
Understood. I'll get right to the point. Based on my observations, Ringo's condition is a result of her continued soul hacking.
Let's see. Can't say I didn't know the rest.
Can't say I didn't know the risks.
Are you telling me it's because she brought us back to life?
Hey, it was my decision. We needed all of you to complete our mission after all.
Well, I guess I can get behind that. I've had to make my fair share of tough decisions, too.
Just so you guys know, none of this is your fault, okay?
I agree with Ringo. The soul hacks were a
Yes,
necessary measure.
Flamma agrees with us.
Soul hacking allows an agent of Ion to interact with a human soul, but it requires a link to the target's
Stretch,
soul
I
or
got
their
you.
psyche if you'd
Thank
rather
goodness
phrase
for
it
Otto.
that way. I surmise that when the link was
Now we can watch
created between you,
the story at the
caused
same
an
time that we
unforeseen
can
abnormality to
stretch.
surface. It would be extremely dangerous to continue searching for the Covenants without addressing this first.
Alright, well, is there any way to get rid of this so-called abnormality?
Indeed there is. It is for that reason that I called you here.
What do you mean? Give it to us straight for once.
In order to remove Ringo's abnormality, I've prepared a specific countermeasure.
A specific
I must ask that I
countermeasure.
have everyone's cooperation.
Is this why
in
they said to be ready to fight?
Really cutting our work out for us, ain't you?
Alright, Flamma. What do we need to do?
Rather
What's up,
than
Goku?
explain, it would be best if you saw for yourselves. If you would please head that way.
Let's see. Mean Girls. October the 4th is Mean Girls Day. It is also Full Metal Alchemist Day. But it's Mean Girls, that's the one we're watching. Where the heck am I? Oh no, they put us in the Tower of Kagutsuchi.
Wow, the fun just keeps on going here, huh?
Wait, this seems familiar somehow.
This area is known as the Soul Matrix.
Oh, this is where they died and were brought back to life.
The Soul Matrix.
Based on information acquired through Ringo's soul hacking,
Oops,
Ion has
October the
created a
3rd, my
physical
bad.
representation of your mental pathways. Here, they manifest as a labyrinth of sorts.
Soul hacking? Alright, back when Ringo was in my mind, it looked something like this.
The reference data comprised not only your experiences, but Ringo's previous observations in your mind space. Expect some familiar sights.
They really went above and beyond.
It's hard to believe we're still underground. Ion's power really is incredible.
You are currently standing at the heart of the Soul Matrix, from which
I don't
the
know,
labyrinth
Goku. I think I'm making
continues
some
in
points.
3 different directions.
Three doors. Makes sense.
Does this mean that this labyrinth of yours is connected to each one of our souls?
That is correct. The structure before you is reflecting in real time the mental state of the summoners linked with Ringo.
So what does this labyrinth have to do with this problem Ringo's dealing with?
Allow me to clarify. The source of the abnormality causing Ringo's malaise has been detected in Arrow's sector.
Oh, they all their own
conjecture
dungeon?
in
Is that it?
soul-hacking Arrow, Ringo was exposed to some anomaly within Arrow's mental state.
Arrow, hold on, we're gonna be your therapist. Wait,
What?
wait, just
Does
wait
that
right
mean
there.
there's something wrong with my mind? Hold on. I didn't do anything wrong, did I?
Hard to know without seeing for ourselves. But I was saying. Basically, we just have to head into Arrow's sector and eliminate whatever's causing the problem, right?
I've concluded that this would be the most effective solution, yes.
Mind losing that dismal look on your face?
Calm down, guys. You can pick all the fights you want later, but right now, we've got a job to do. Let's go take a look at this Arrow sector.
The Arrow sector. What do you mean the 2 movies I've watched? I've watched at least 3, come on. Yo, I love Pokemon Platinum. I don't know. A Sneasler video. Okay. Okay, y'all already know what to answer on this poll, but I'm gonna make it anyway.
Our objective here is to eliminate the abnormality in the Arrow sector and stabilize Ringo's mental state.
Whoa, we got demons just
We're
strolling
gonna be
around the place.
literally
What's
battling
going
Arrow's
on here?
demons.
Did it just disappear? So this soul matrix is in our minds? Because I can already tell it's going to be a headache.
Why are there demons here? Is that because of Ringo's condition?
We're still investigating possible reasons, but as of now, the presence of demons in the Soul Matrix is yet unexplained. Based on current observations, they're not limited to Arrow's sector. We have demons roaming both of your areas too.
Huh. So us summoners are infested with demons down to our hearts and minds, huh? Guess that's just karma.
Investigating the Soul Matrix further might help us pinpoint the cause of Ringo's condition.
You are what you eat, and I have these people on,
Under the current
what's it called?
circumstances, we would be better
Arrow.
served finding a practical solution than a theoretical one. Therefore, I will limit our current investigation to the Arrow sector, which seems to be the source
Yeah,
of our
Melody
issue.
and Sizo are fine for now.
Works for me.
Their therapy session
I'm
is
not
annoying.
wild about walking into a construct of my own mind anyway.
You
No point wasting
accidentally
time.
closed
Let's head
the
for the
stream.
Arrow sector.
What is that? A drone?
Hi.
Caught up. You can see me, right? What do you think? How do I look?
Did you miss anything in the last 30 seconds? You missed me banning
Thing
Sai
certainly is friendly.
for that comment.
It could be dangerous. I'll just shoot it.
Wait, I'm not dangerous. It's me, Fig.
Do not show Arrow to Duolingo.
Fig? Why are you a bird thing?
I'm not just a bird thing. This is Mimi the owl. It's a drone form I'm using for reconnaissance here. Ringo was
Now,
worried about our surveillance
no,
abilities in
Fig
our
didn't do
normal
anything.
form, so that looks like a good fix.
I take it this is the preparation you were talking about.
Exactly. With Mimi, I can serve as mission support for you all.
Support?
You know, detecting hostiles, surveilling local threats.
Oh no, y'all, they put Mimi in the
Makes
sprite.
sense. That could be useful. I have to ask though, why make yourself this owl thing? Where did Mimi come from?
Well, Mimi is short for Mimizuku, and that's a word for an owl. But it's not that important. I guess I just like the look. Drone production and control is pretty easy for Ion, so I figured I might as well make something cute.
Cute's not really my thing. How about a babe drone with some curves and sultry style?
Denied.
Sizo is submitted? What are you talking about? You know what, we might have to share Sizo, unfortunately. You know, I'm gonna go with the Melody option. Sizo, I'll
Any
get you at one
weapons?
point, don't worry.
Now you're talking. If you can take any form, just turn into a tank. A lot of problems you could solve with a 6-barrel Gatling gun.
Mimi is a support unit. Besides, acquiring and carrying firearms is difficult in this country.
I don't know.
Not to mention
Sizo's
they stand
literally
out
walking around with a Gatling gun. I think it's okay.
So much for the power of Ion.
Anyway, I think I'll be using Mimi to help you guys out from now on. Let's do our best, team. We can do this.
She's so perky now. Was Fig always like this?
Hidden depths, I guess. I can imagine she's usually too busy.
She just
keeping
likes
up with
being an
Ringo.
owl.
Sometimes all it takes is the right mask, and you can play a different side of yourself.
Seems like she's having fun with it anyway. Should be fine.
Now, onward to the Soul Matrix. Let's go!
She controls remotely from the safe house. Let's see. Mimi will indicate the status of nearby enemies in 3 colors. Is it a random encounter thing?
Make it happen.
10 cents with a stick of gum, but only because it was donated to them. Wait, is that a random encounter type thing? Oh no, it isn't. Bunnies!
I'll let you start.
It's over for them.
Shall we?
Okay, they're weak to wind and fire. Resist ice and electric, okay.
Easy shot.
What's the plan here?
Fine, I'll get serious.
Y'all could just double up on this one.
Let's see
I
how
think
long that arrogant. I'm not your
So you.
babysitter.
Do your thing.
How about that, Melody?
Got it.
Get him.
Nice going. Let's go.
What's the halfway point between 2 and Fortnite? Fortnite, yes, that's the halfway point. Oh, I don't have wind, I forgot. Okay, well, just make sure, you can kill this one. Actually, if it's a 1, I probably attack the wrong one. Jolly easy shot, what's the plan here? I love games where the characters don't shut up. It's so good. Yeah, I attacked the wrong one. Now all 3 of them go. Bunny's got hands.
Not bad.
Oh no. Arrow's gonna bully the little.
Now, time for some punishment.
Sure. Take this. Losing steam, Arrow? I got this.
He's got this.
Here goes. Nice. Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Games where the characters talk to us are always the first to get clowned on. Unless it's your personal peak fiction. So true.
Yeah, to the map.
The power of Ion, I guess. Here I come.
Take it away.
That works.
How about that, Melody?
Got it.
Okay, yeah, we can just kill the one.
Too late for regrets now.
Like, what's that called? Like, Tales games are also games where the characters cannot stop talking for the most part. And it's
Almost
great.
fell asleep.
Okay, Terrakaja, that's what we've been waiting for. Trifiri.
You okay?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna actually back out first. I'm gonna go to, what is this? Oh, it's a warp point, okay. Hold on, Arrow, the therapist is leaving the building. Hold on, I'm gonna go to... Let's go to Club Cretaceous real quick. Yeah, I'm using this. Exactly.
Please, come in.
What do we have? A necklace, a movie, and me.
Listen closely.
3 side quests? Oh my god. Job asking you to search for a certain accessory of sorts. It's not the kind of job I usually handle, but it seems that the client's desire for said accessory is so strong that we may be stepping into dangerous territory. Are we gonna have to go back to the shipping area? Nah, mannequin.
I humbly
Fine.
ask this of you.
This is the cross is used to ward off vampires. A variety of accessories are often used to ward off the many different types of demons. What was that for?
What do you think? This
I did
is a
not want to go
request
back to
from a
mannequin,
fellow
but I
summoner.
must. This request comes from a fellow summoner, asking for help with the job of Xeris. As well as the elimination of another summoner.
How deplorable.
They let their power corrupt them. Day by day, they stray further from the path until they cross the point of no return. Once these malignant summoners are condemned, bounties are placed on their heads, attracting those summoners willing to enact justice. Let's see. To punish this wayward summoner and protect the public, you'll have to cooperate with your client. We have to
I humbly ask this of you.
fight
This is
someone,
a
apparently.
request from a fellow summoner.
He's a veteran of many years, but it seems he needs help searching for something. This will likely be a difficult task. However, I believe he'll be able to find what he's looking for. 10,000 yen, I need that.
Humbly ask this of you.
Y'all, I'm
Do you
sorry,
ever
it's
remember
more side
your
quest time.
duties as a
And by I'm sorry, I mean I'm not sorry at all. I'm having fun doing side quests. Oh, you can go to the map instantly like that. That's not what I meant to do, but wow. Let's see. Mansei Realm, Shinsando, and then I have to go to Shinsando. Okay, let's go to Shinsando then. You know, that's also pretty good. I'll have to decide. Don't look at Discord, too late. Oh. Goodbye, Sai. I'm so sorry. I understand. Let's go here.
Welcome.
Let us talk.
Huh?
Do I need help? How would you know that? Whatever.
Listen up.
I need you to find Eliza's necklace. Great, thanks.
Hmm.
What do you mean you don't understand? Fine, I guess I'll just have to explain. Eliza is a movie from 40 or so years ago. Eliza's the name of the main character. When the movie was first released, 3 replica accessories were made based on the ones Eliza uses in the film. They made an earring, a brooch, and a necklace. And let me tell you, they're too cute. I'd kill to have them. But I couldn't find them for the life of me, even on the internet. I'm tired. I think I've talked this much in upwards of 5 years. He's talked 5 sentences. Anyhow, by sheer coincidence, I recently came across this woman who's wearing Eliza's necklace. I saw her near Mansei, but she disappeared the second I went after her. I looked for her everywhere, but to no avail. Can you find her and strike up a deal for me? Use this. Okay.
See ya.
Hydrate, I got you. Are you using Hydrate on cooldown? Sai, we're gonna miss you. Goodbye. This port will never be the same without you. Oops. Well, Madame Ginko knows what she's doing. If you're the one she picked, I trust her judgment. Also, I skipped that by accident. Oh, it's Saki, okay. Alright, you're on board. Here's the situation. I'm part of a larger team of bounty hunters. I tracked the target down, but my colleagues all have their own issues to deal with, and I don't want this guy to give me the slip.
By the way,
So I give you the intel, and you take him out in my place. How's that sound? You'll be well compensated, of course. And I guess we've got a deal. I mean, let me tell you what I know. Our target tonight's a Dark Summoner by the name of Rock. The Dark Summoners, that's what we call summoners who've gone really rogue. Evil types. And this guy kills 3 civilians already.
you got this.
I know he's been passing through the East Shipping District recently, so chances are good he's holed up somewhere in there right now. Yo, back to the Shipping District. We're probably gonna go back to Dungeons of Law, aren't we? Can we talk to him? We could never talk to Hughes again, I guess. Rock? Yeah, like Mr. Johnson? I'm very sorry, sir. Where did they say? Oh yeah, Mansei Realm. Let's see. Hey guys.
Huh?
Huh? Madame Ginko? I guess I did ask her if she knew someone who could help me. So she sent you, huh? Well, I trust she knows what she's doing. Alright, I'll take a gamble on you. I run a little business where I sell rare goods to non-summoner collectors. You'd be surprised how many big buyers there are for power stones or jewels containing demonic power. The money's quite good.
But alas.
But there's a problem. A big client of mine has asked me to find a certain gem. It's called a Bright Soul, and it's said to light up in response to the holder's soul. No matter how hard I've searched, I can't seem to find near anything about it. I've played just about all my cards. I get the feeling you won't find it unless you search some special place ordinary summoners can't get.
Counting on you.
I think you might know where to look. I could ask you to check it out for me. It'd be a huge help. I was like just about to say it, like I can't imagine they're gonna use the soul space for it, and then they do. Where's the other person? They said they were in the Monse realm. Unless it's you again.
Hmm?
No. This song? Kind of slapping. The joke may be too hard for Car to understand given stream history. What does that mean? Are we meeting up at the Breaking Mart? We have to. We literally have to meet up at the Breaking Mart. Okay, not that one. It happened again. Wait, what happened? Where's this woman?
What?
Oh, for some reason she wasn't marked. I guess I had to just talk to people. Eliza's necklace? Oh yeah, I do. Got it from my boyfriend. I guess it's from some old movie or something, but it's just so ugly. Want it? Who do you think you are? Sure, maybe. It's not super important or anything. There's no reason I should give it to you. Oh. The joke was too hard for understanding. Can we figure something out? Come back when you learn how to ask for things.
What?
Rude? Okay.
Really?
Mannequin? Wait, you mean the mannequin? Wow, no way, that's crazy. Why do you care? He's terrible. I hate him.
Well...
Too true, pompous woman. Paper? No way. Fine, it doesn't look good on me anyway. Plus, I broke up with my boyfriend forever ago.
It's up to you.
Please make sure he gets it directly, okay? A tag with a woman's ID on it. This feels a little off. Whatever. Okay, let's go to Zafira. Appreciate how you can go to the overworld for these, but you can also just go direct to the shop from here.
Let me know if you need help. Oh.
Got it, I'm impressed. What is this? There's some kind of junk on it. Huh? A fan of mine. Probably a Pinstagram follower. Pinstagram? Really? Okay. My Pinstagram's not for making friends. Oh, right. Here's your reward.
Huh?
My money? I haven't used it. Go ahead and keep it. Not like I need it. Anyway, I've gotta go post about this. See ya. Pompous woman is gonna get destroyed on Pinstagram. I'm sorry. Okay, we need to give Saizo a little something. Hold on. Wait, this is Saizo only already anyway? That's all the money I have! Saizo, you're gonna have to wait a little, I'm sorry. That's really good though, but I gotta wait. Down on the pompous woman. She's over. It's over for her. Stud gloves. Wait, does it actually change their equipment? Or am I crazy? Okay, I am crazy. For some reason, I didn't remember Arrow's gloves looking like that. That's how I was confused. But it doesn't do anything visual. Okay, well we'll have to... MP plus 30? I have to get that one, like, ASAP, apparently. That one looks really good. But I'm broke,
Are you
so...
still here?
I didn't buy the $38.74 DLC. You're right. It's over for me. To change his gloves very moderately.
See ya.
Bye. I do not like that man. I'm out of here. Okay, oh, let me go heal first. Oh, Mimi comes with us to the base too. Okay, East Shipping District. Unless I'm missing something else. I think they both told us to go here anyway. No, one of them was in the,
Minions!
Mini... Wait. It has a little recycle symbol. Is this just a repeatable quest? I was hoping I'd see you again.
Hee-ho.
Oh, it is a repeatable quest.
Hee-ho.
Sorry. I don't want to do the repeatable quest right now. Rise of Gru.
Look out! Get ready!
Oh, Mimi's just there the whole time. Oh, I didn't mean to fight.
I'll let you start.
Alright.
Go time. What's the
Can we
plan
run?
here? Exit stage left. Sorry we can't stay. It's tough being in the spotlight.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Let's roll. That's so.
Great job, Ringo. Let me see. How's that?
Something tells me I'm gonna be unable to run from literally anything.
Looks like it'll go for it, Millie. That's your cue.
Is that it?
How about this?
Guess I'm up. Go time. Take this.
You're right, that was my first mistake. No running.
Last chance. Here I come.
Every hard mode SMT is like playing Eyes, there's no escape.
Let's roll. Too slow.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Okay. Here goes.
Sorry, like literally I'm just taking a while because I'm just admiring the game. Just admiring the, what's it called? The cinnamon topography.
Incoming!
He's in the way. Okay, I couldn't get away from that. He obtains the XP for women.
I'll leave this to you. Okay. Easy shot.
So does Saizo, apparently.
Analyzing status. Yeah, good plan.
You know, I can auto attack, hold on.
Damn, it's over.
It's over.
Here goes. Nice.
I like him just shaking the gun.
Not bad.
Fire. Bullseye.
Can I do it again?
Nice.
Yes!
Well, that was kind of
It's so
one-sided.
good. Slice the tummy bump. Sorry, I'm just thinking about him just shaking the gun at him.
Enemy!
An enemy?
Now we can relax. That was close.
Keep the voices but not the sounds.
Enemy!
You have to know they're talking. I'm out of here. Let me out. Stretch, okay. I don't know if I'm safe here, so I'm gonna go to the menu. Eliminate the source of Ringo's condition. Feeling very limber this stream. I am like constantly stretching, which is pretty nice. You know what that means, people? We should all stretch, even when we're not in the stream.
Look out!
Look out?
Get
Where?
ready.
Oh,
Now we can incoming.
now we can incoming. Oh, that one got blasted. Ah!
I'll leave this to you.
Okay.
Ooh, do it, Sizo.
You know, I need a combination of gameplay at least. You tried to warn me? I thought that thing would just stay down.
Let's roll.
That's your
Accessing data. Weakness. Thunder! Too easy.
Looking
Keep it
cool,
up, Ringo.
Ringo.
Not your babysitter.
Oh, was there just a third one?
See that terror in their eyes? Go for it, Arrow.
Let's go with that.
Oh, this guy's gonna get blasted. Hold on. He's gonna get the triple Sabbath with his like 3 HP.
Charge!
What was that for? Oh my god.
I just had to get in the way.
Where am I going? Okay, this way. Where is he? Oh, I could have just.
Incoming.
I like this song. I just realized I could warp to the end, so hold on. I'm gonna do that first. I know I'm already halfway through, but you know what? I'm already less than halfway through at this point.
We're here.
Oh. Let's take a nap together. Thank you very much, Bunny. 5 more minutes.
Look out! Incoming.
Run, Ringo. I can't see it, but maybe that's a good thing. Rick Sleeper. I like the constant meme in the top right. Rude!
I'll let you start.
All right.
Take it away. You know what to do.
I'll handle this.
There we go. You know, I'm doing that. They deserve it specifically.
Nice going. Okay,
Looks promising.
we can target
You
them.
got it.
On your orders.
I'm gonna pose him Alec Weird. He's gonna go like, look out.
Knew I could count on you. Fine.
That'll work.
I'll get
Right
serious.
there, Ringo.
Now, Ringo.
Here we go. All right.
Okay, Loki, I kind of like when they don't
Keep it
let
up,
each other
here I
have
come.
turns in a way.
Ooh, do
Because it sounds like they're all just shouting over each other and rooting their friends on it. Honestly, that's really fun.
Easy win.
Could probably sell these Trifuri bombs. They're all just very supportive of their friends. Is it still locked? Okay, it's still locked. Where is this guy we're looking for? I don't know where that's from. I gotta watch this now, though. Let's see. No, it was Vengeance Claimed. Ghost Walker.
Look out!
Okay, did I miss it? I walked through the entire thing. It's a nice stream. Thank you, Goku. Where is this guy? I kind of walked through... There he is. I really went back for no reason, didn't I? I was literally right there. Hey guys. Hold on, let's talk to Faceless Man.
What?
Let's see. I'm not going anywhere.
I get you.
Oh, I get it. You're a summoner, huh? You're here to take down the target.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm Rock, the summoner who killed 3 civilians. And you're the one they sent to kill the evil summoner and dole out justice? Is that it? Answer me this. What? He literally killed people. And, oh, wait. They did terrible things to me, but nobody punished them. They just went on living their happy little lives. It was just a joke to them. So I killed them. What's wrong with that? Okay, I wasn't supposed to hate them? Was I supposed to just keep suffering? Who the hell decided that was how the world works? Why? Why did I have to deal with that pain all on my own? I need to know what kind of things they did first. Well, whatever. I don't care if you understand or not. I'm not gonna beg you to let me go. You and me, we're not that different. Think something doesn't belong in this world?
Give me your best shot.
Then you take it out. The hard way, right? Let's see.
It's my time.
A gremlin. I don't think I have anything strongest, probably.
Shall we?
Taking a gamble?
You know what?
Well, you know the risks.
Let's try doing Zio.
My shot.
A resist. Let's. You know that resist has a lot of HP. It's probably that.
Fine. I'll get serious.
That's your plan, Ringo?
Can you handle this?
Oh, he resists. Okay, no electricity on a rock.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
We're lacking intel on this one.
I'll burn it all!
Oh, cool. Weak to fire.
Nice moves.
Let's use. Let's use Secunda.
Here goes.
I probably want to use Terrakaja. Oh, this kind of sucks because I do want to use Terrakaja, but I can't use both Terrakaja and Agi in the same turn. Maybe we'll find something Brock is weak to. Not the Secunda. What did I just come across on Twitter.com? Uh-oh.
You know what to do.
Let's see.
Go time.
Oh, Scyther can also
You
heal.
mind?
Don't get too crazy.
Back at 110%.
My turn. Here I come.
Best to go with that melody.
Got it. You're wide open.
Impressive melody. Let me
Let's see if he's like to ice.
How's this gonna go?
Eat this.
Here's this ice too.
What's our opener?
Yeah, good plan.
It's your call. We need to watch ourselves.
Yeah, I think it's best if I just heal up with these two for now.
Sharp.
Too late for
I don't know if I want to see this. I don't remember. Oh, I did see that. Unfortunately, that is something authorities. I think it's is it the Shrek Spider-Man 4 video?
I'll show you.
Please don't use swipe again. No, he's using swipe again. Oh jeez.
Let's shift gears. Not done yet.
I can't lose here.
More safe than sorry.
Ready to keep at it, Saizo.
Okay, so change of plan.
Here I come.
Looks like it'll work.
That works. I'll burn it all.
Have these. Let's have these two take the gremlin
You know
down
what to
first.
do.
Let's go.
Might as well test it.
straight through. Worked.
And
one,
these
Aaron.
two
Let's
can just
roll.
work on healing for now.
Help me out here.
We're not done yet.
The fact that I already knew.
Too late for regrets now.
We can only get to one stack of Sabbath, and we can't really use Terror Costume because we can't really spare not using Sabbath, but that's okay. The only other person attacking is Melody anyway. So.
I'll show you.
Foo-foo. Oh, God. I thought he'd resist it. Oh, shoot. Arrow's in trouble. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. 5 HP. This is terrible. Oh, God.
I know we can win this.
All right.
Do I want to use the portable first aid kit already?
Not done
Yes.
yet.
I do. I do want to use it. We have it for a reason. We have it for a
I
reason.
know we can win this.
Let's
It's all
finish
you.
this.
Can you make them spam lines at some
Do
point?
your thing, Melody.
Now they don't
Do your
spam
thing,
lines.
Melody.
Leave it to me, Simon. Not bad. Let's roll.
Let's go about this carefully.
Let's go, Arrow.
Appreciate the help.
They're haters.
You know what to do.
Let's go.
Might as well test it.
I'll cover you if it goes south.
I hate coin flips. Careful what you choose, Arrow.
Eat this.
Guess it wasn't good
Oh,
enough.
I missed. Oh, the Secunda's down, that's why. Mostly I need Melody alive. Melody alive, because she's got Augie. He's very close to dead. The gremlin, at least.
You're an eyesore. Come on.
Rampage slash. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was 202 damage, like,
know what
the
to do.
last hit.
Shall we? We're in bad shape if this keeps them sorry. Ready to keep at it, Saizo.
Low-key a little better than,
You know what to do.
Fine. I'll get serious. Can you handle this?
let's see if we can attack this turn from Ringo.
Still with
It's all
me?
you.
That
That
works.
Burn in hell.
Nice going. Let's go.
Arrow, flop, arrow. He missed again? Arrow is kind of flopping, I'm sorry.
Charge!
The Zakuna kind of strong. Oh, that didn't kill him. All because Arrow missed.
I'll show you.
Oh god, this is really bad. Okay, that could have been worse. I got lucky. I got a little lucky.
What are you thinking?
You got it.
You mind?
We're running a little MP though.
Come on, get in gear.
Thanks.
My turn. You like that?
That should do the trick.
That works. I'll burn it all.
Please don't miss.
We gotta win this.
I got
No matter what.
Help me out here.
positive energy.
Let's heal Saizo and I'm gonna
We'll take them
use.
down. Okay.
Let's try Needle
I hate
Shot.
coin flips.
Out of my way.
I think this is gonna be the last Sabbath we get, so we'll have to do our best.
Charge!
He's probably weak to wind, but we don't have anyone to win other than Bromar, who's not very good. This might be a little rough.
Take this.
Hydrate, I got you.
We're still in this, right?
Thank you very much for the hydrate.
Okay.
Let's go about this carefully.
Look sharp.
Thanks for looking out, Saizo.
Let's
You
see.
know what to do.
Let's roll.
Cover me. That was close. Yeah, thanks.
Malik
I had a
Beer.
feeling it'd be like this. Okay.
Let's just attack. This is the order I wanted this to go in, but that's okay. 11 damage. This is this is
Here I
gonna
come.
be.
Get ready, Saizo.
I
Stop me.
I like how she uses Terracotta on everyone, but she's like, get ready, Saizo. Okay. Oh, Rampage Slash is like a
You
2
know
to
the
3 hit.
drill. Don't be a hero. We need to watch ourselves.
Come on, get in gear.
Thanks, Saizo.
I love healers.
We gotta win this.
On.
No matter what. Let's stay cautious.
He's weak to just basic physical attacks.
You don't do this by the book. That works.
Wait, that makes it a lot easier.
We're just getting started.
Okay.
You could use Sakunda. This is over. That makes it so much easier. I wish I did that earlier.
Too late for regrets now.
Charge!
Rock, you're over.
Come on!
Ghost Hawk True Stream Edge.
This might take a while.
Shall we?
This is so many Malik mirrors. It's over for you.
Thanks, Saizo. We're just getting started.
Looks like it'll work.
Accessing data.
We'll take them down. Let me see.
Eat this! How's that?
He does like no damage. I'm
Still
sorry.
in this, right?
Take it away.
Do it, Melody!
I know.
Did that hurt? Out of my way.
Anyway, what do you mean anyways, Malik mirror?
Charge!
He's at half his HP.
Damn it!
Traumatic memory.
Son of
Attack up. Defense down? Hold on.
My time.
It's over.
Here goes.
You mind?
Don't get too crazy.
Let's heal her up. Saizo only has 1 Dia left in him. He
Long as we work together,
weaponizes
that'll work.
trauma.
This ought to do it. Good hit.
This could be okay.
Eat this!
That just means the Savage is gonna do more damage.
You know the
Never mind, that's not how it works.
Got it.
Too late for regrets now.
He weaponizes trauma. This might be a little scary.
Russia!
Uh-oh.
Come on!
No, not swipe! You can't do swipe to me right now.
What are you thinking?
Sure. I'll play it safe.
Okay,
You know what to do.
Yeah,
Good idea.
plan.
Right there, Ringo.
Give that a try.
I
Let's
actually
go
need
about this
Ringo to
carefully.
heal.
We need to watch ourselves.
Let's go about this carefully.
We're not done yet.
Sorry about that. We just gotta hang in there. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use a chakra drop on Saizo.
That's
You
what
alright?
I needed. Aren't you sweet?
Now we can heal 4 times,
You know
which is
the
better
drill.
than 0.
God, it's all you.
That works.
Dance! Did that hurt? Out of my way.
Y'all, this is gonna get down to the wire.
Russia!
Take this!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god! HP!
We've got time.
You got
Let's do this by the book.
Bad shape if
it.
this
We're
keeps
safe and sorry.
You saved me.
Okay,
Had a feeling it'd be like this. Alright.
do you guard this turn?
I'll endure.
We can't afford to lose. Let's roll.
Requesting backup.
Heal Melody so she doesn't die.
Yeah, thanks.
Hold on.
The enemy's desperate too. Stay
Let's
focused.
take it away.
Do your thing, Melody.
That should
I'm gonna
be
use
it.
Terracotta because he might use
covered,
Traumatic
Saizo.
Memory this turn.
This
Or maybe next turn, I don't know. This is not Arrow's day. It really isn't. Well, good thing I guarded.
Stalin them, shall we? Let's go about this
Take it
carefully.
easy, Arrow.
Thanks, Saizo.
I'm surprised no one's died yet.
We'll be
I've
the
definitely
last
jinxed
one
myself by
standing.
saying that, but still. You know, how about you use a medicine so Ringo doesn't die?
Glad you've got my back.
Just in case.
Good thinking, Arrow.
He hasn't really targeted
Don't
Ringo.
tell me you're tired already.
This is saying something considering he was dead very shortly before. You're right, it's a little ironic.
That should...
Go for the weak spot.
If you insist.
Get that hard!
Nice work. You like
He
that?
didn't chant his
All
jorts.
you, Melody.
I'll handle it.
Melody really pulling out the DPS in this fight. He kind of did chant the jorts. He's not wearing jorts. It ain't even today anymore. It ain't today anymore here either. We're kind of just doing attack until hopefully he dies.
Damn it!
Okay, traumatic memory again.
Son of
We gotta win this. No matter what.
Let's see.
You can guard.
We're all making fine.
That'll
I'll
try.
get this added to it. Thought so.
Great job, Ringo. Let's go.
He's probably gonna live one more turn, but
Might not make it out. You like that?
Looks like it'll work.
That's it, Melody.
On it, Ringo. You're wild.
oh, you're right. I did say 3.5. You know, we can wrap it up after this fight. We haven't even explored Arrow's thing yet, so we can just turn our side quest and call it good. I didn't think about that. I was like, we're gonna go check out Arrow's place and all, but I was like, you know, I'm doing the side quest first, and then the game was like, here's a boss fight actually. Swipe is perfectly okay here. That means no one dies because it doesn't do that much damage.
We'll be the last one standing.
Got it. Easy shot.
Let's go, Saizo. He was the DPS that
beat
fight.
him.
Me when I'm the DPS.
You okay?
We're traumatized by a traumatic event. Arrows. He used the Kunda a couple times.
Careful.
We're 10 steps ahead.
Me when I definitely don't have MP for this.
I'll kick us off. Here goes.
Fire. Got it.
You know, I want to see Arrow just shaking the gun some more.
Here goes. Done.
Dan!
Easy shot.
Get lost. I could fight like that all day.
So true. Dang, we've been playing this game for 4 hours and we're still level 6. It's kind of crazy. Me when I'm supporting the LG. What does that mean? Or Allie from Austin and Allie when she attacks? That's actually kind of crazy because earlier today, this is mildly boring, but earlier today, I did look at the Wikipedia article for Laura Morano. I don't know why.
Get ready.
So yeah, very tangentially related.
They won't know what hit them.
Sure.
Get him, Saizo.
I'm on it. Bingo.
I give that a Malik beer.
You're on a roll. Not over yet.
Don't say that, Ringo.
On it, Saizo.
Holding up, Melody.
Just getting started.
That's your cue.
Do your thing.
Go for it, Melody.
Don't give me the orders.
May.
Better step my game up.
I got this. Eat this.
Saizo's on a roll.
Out of my way.
He is. It doesn't look like he's standing on a piece of bread, but maybe he is.
Russia.
That was a letdown.
Next level 3. Enemies have kind of a good amount of
Enemy.
Yen per. It's yen in this game, right? The Earth itself is a giant piece of bread. What does that mean?
Enemy.
The enemy. We flop there.
Here goes nothing.
I'll leave this to you.
Explanatoins.
Okay.
That'll work.
Let's see some fireworks. This might be a shock.
You're right, I'm not gonna expect the explanatoins.
Right there. Go for the weak spot.
This ought to do it.
Minor typo. I always think of that one gif of that character from that one Asian movie
All humility.
where he's like adjusting his bow tie and getting in the car while the explosions are behind him.
Nice going. Switching
And the caption just says "you're," like correcting.
You're no match for me.
I could fight like that all day.
Let's go, level up.
Are you hurt?
Okay. Okay, these do not heal after level ups. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah. Okay, let's turn in this quest to Montserrat. Oh, okay, this guy over here. Sir, we killed the guy. Oh wait, not you. Wrong place, wrong place. We could definitely end that breaking mart. I'll be glad to end that breaking mart. Jesse, we gotta end that breaking mart.
Yo,
Oh, you're back.
I knew you could.
It's over then.
Sorry?
Thanks. It's not much of a story. Apparently the victim's parents are real government bigwigs. That's why this request came in so high priority. They're footing the bill. But the victims themselves? Scumbags. Use their money and power to do whatever they wanted and ruin a lot of people's lives in the
By
process.
the way,
Rock was one of those people. Luckily for him, he woke to his potential as a summoner and used to get revenge. What, you feel bad for him now? Kind of a weird one, huh? Look, you can sugarcoat it all you want. Bottom line is he abuses power too, but that means he didn't have the heart for this job. There's no point in trying to understand someone like him. If you want to make it as a summoner, you better remember that. You know, this man is a hero, actually. Rock didn't deserve that. We have to cure Ringo's condition after we beat Cardinal Hoshi at Mario Kart 8. Another request? I can't do it this stream. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We can just pick that request up when you know what, we can pick it up when we're ending stream. I do want to go real quick to see if we can upgrade anything at the Compsmith. Especially I want a chakra drop because I did use it last time. We could just use this little end piece to re-equip her to re-gear and stuff. Let's see. Still no holy arrowheads. Carry freezers. We can. No jockey's ice. Welder's fur.
Need anything else?
Not really.
Don't break
Okay.
it, okay?
Let's go to the Yang Yang
You're
Emporium.
always so cute.
Palace. My bad. Chakra bean. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get one of these.
Will that be it? Thank you.
4,000 for a chakra bean.
Appreciate your patronage.
My patronage is appreciated. Chakra bean. What is emote? Fall. Oh, it's a global emote. Remember that one time we played Fall Guys? That was fun. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to De La Mancha.
Please, take your time.
Okay, it's back ordered, so we still can't get it. Tragic.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, we played Fall Guys before,
Please
remember?
come again.
Who the? Have you not seen her?
Please, take your time.
Oh, I guess you haven't seen her. I suddenly liked her hat. We did a side quest for her where we, she kind of a baddie. We did a side quest for her where she was lying to us. No, she said that, she got some Jack Frost thing. You gotta dig into the VODs now. Yeah.
Thank you.
She's a gaslighter too. Yeah, we have you're the song of the century. Hold on, we have some extra money. We haven't had enough favoritism this stream yet. Hold on.
Welcome.
Hold on, it's time.
You want to buy that? Thanks. With pleasure.
I like his hair doing the little flip.
Are you still here?
Did I say I don't remember that? My bad. Okay, I'm getting rid of this.
You want to sell that? Thanks.
Take it, please. Okay,
Are you still here? Oh, bye.
Beating up the shopkeeper for real. Okay, let's go heal up. Just making sure we're in a good place when we start next stream. Can we look around the place? Okay, just rest. Wait, hold on. Look at the computer real quick. You're not the Saizo, you're not the computer, I'm sorry. Hold on. Remember when I said it was the male living space? It's stuck on Saizo now. The computer was kind of the male living space. Okay, it's not. There it is. Kinda, it's scrolling a little. Look, it's just massive now. You know what? I take back everything I said, Arrow. You got the best. This is the absolute best studio apartment I've ever seen. Okay, we're done here. Back to Shinsando. Male living spaces subreddit is living. Oh wait, wrong place. It's over. It's literally over. They could never be Arrow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pick up this side quest.
Welcome.
Phantom of the Night. See, you solved a few requests now. It looks like you're getting used to the job. I'd say you're ready to handle this request now.
As to this request,
Client is a detective named Masayoshi. He heard of this place from an informant, and he'd like us to handle the job. It seems there have been strange incidents in Shinsando lately, and they've been impacting more and more people. For the Devil Summoner's purpose is to help those in need. I'll be looking forward to hearing about your work. Gas mask? Sure. I've got a feeling there's a powerful demon behind this one. Make sure you're prepared for anything.
I humbly ask this of you.
Client can give you more details. You'll find him at Shinsando.
Do you have any other business with me? Please
Goodbye.
come again.
Ringo at the Breaking Mart. What will she buy? Okay, that's a pretty good place to stop it right now. Stop it. So, I had a lot of fun with this game. Very fun so far. I love the style of it. Very into the music and the characters. I can't wait to continue it more. I will say beforehand when we'll play again. I don't really want to just do it once a week, but we will see. Big gameplay fan. But yeah. Stream went on a little longer than I thought it would, but you know, it's okay because I had fun. I'm so sorry, Goku. I don't think I should start anything though, because we're already pretty late into it. Yeah. But yeah, thanks so much for dropping by tonight. I appreciate it. I will work on getting some new emotes soon. For real this time. Stretch at the end? Okay, we'll just stretch in front of the Breaking Mart. Yeah, thanks so much, Goku. I appreciate it. And yeah, playing more of this next week. More excellent gameplay. And maybe Demon Fusion? I don't know if that's even in this game. We will see. Have a great night, everyone, and take care. See you all next time.